All right, look at that. We're live. What's up, everybody? It's Broken Bones here, and welcome back to another live stream here on the KrustyKraft server. Today, we're going to be finishing up the Moss machine, and that's going to be finishing up that from yesterday, and then later on, we're going to be actually putting in the distribution system that's going to be taking all the bone meal that that farm makes and distributing it to all of my other farms. So that's going to be something that we're going to be trying to tackle in today's live stream. So buckle up because this is going to be a fun one and we're about to get started here. So let's go ahead and get the stream set up and get that going. So today, this morning, I took Deegs on a hike. Deegs is actually over there. He's so tuckered out. It was almost a 3 mile hike, and me and Mr. Teeve, Jake, we actually went on a nice hike this morning. So that was cool. I got some videos of that. So if you guys want to see that later on, I'll be posting a video on Mr. Deegs' channel, which is at Mr. Deegs the dog, and you can go check him out over there. So that'll be neat. Let's go ahead and get this set up here. There we go. All right. So yeah, today we went on a hike and that was really nice. It was nice to get out and go for a nice hike and actually have get some fresh air, and do all that stuff and really just kind of chillax and going on hikes is always relaxing. It's you're hiking, so it is strenuous, but it is relaxing because you're out in nature, and when you look around, you feel pretty free. Um, and even though that you're moving around and doing stuff, it's always nice to just be outside and enjoy the fresh air and do all that good stuff. So it was very relaxing and good way to start your Sunday morning, right? We got Tekken Drip, Wasabi, Brady. What's going on, dude? Is it not finished yet? It is not finished yet. Good morning, dude. Not finished yet. It's gonna be finished. I had a long stream yesterday, and we had some technical difficulties that we had problems with, but we're gonna get started here pretty quickly. Just getting the stream set up here and chatting with all of you guys, having fun. So we're gonna pick up right where we left off yesterday. I've already got the camera account set up and everything, so that's already good to go. We don't need to worry about that. And so we're gonna go right over here. We go just like this, paste. Okay, we're just doing the tags and stuff like that, and some of the minor stuff. I really haven't been doing anything on YouTube as far as setting up of the stream. I really haven't been doing everything that I normally do. I just been doing little bits here and there. So that's pretty much done there. I think that's it. Oh, I need the monetization. That's what it is. Yeah. So live, and then monetization because it automatically comes off. I don't know why. That's stupid. Automatic. Cool. Save. Okay, now that's saved. All right, so now the stream is monetized. We're all ready to go. So that's nice. All right, so there's that. How's everybody doing today? Good to see everybody out here. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go ahead and go like this then. Let's go like that. Okay. Turn that down like that. Okay, sweet deal. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and get things rolling in today's stream. So, we're going to be hanging out in Discord with all of our friends, and Mr. Teve and Brian and Toby are on, and a few others. And we're going to have some fun with those guys today. And we're going to go ahead and continue building this. Here we go. So, let's go ahead and hop into chat here. All right, I'm back. We got Neebs, Teve, Toby, and Tom. Although I am live, so if you guys want, I can migrate over to the live recording chat.
Yeah, get out of here, Bones.
All right, there we go. They kicked me out. Now I'm in the live chat. All right, they'll join me, I'm sure. Here they go. They're gonna come on over. Okie doke. Hey, thanks for joining me. All right, let's go ahead and.
It's not voluntarily.
go right over here. Not volunteering? Forced over? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, it looks like Shep's hosting a fantasy football league. That's cool. Get down. Ah. That's cool. Nice. I just saw some of the announcement from Discord. Alright, so let's go ahead and get up into here. This is the one that we're going to want right here. Close that out. We can close that out too. Okay, there. That's good. Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and where's Minecraft at? Here we go. Alright, there we are. Okay, so welcome to the stream there, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so we're gonna get things started here. The things that we need to do actually is we need to actually build the redstone right here that goes in the front. I have a tutorial for this, and you can see those on my channel in the Broken's Bedrock tutorials playlist. Go ahead and check those out, and follow along if you want to. But yeah, this is what we're going to be building today: is the Superior Moss Farm. Actually, the Super Moss Machine. We tore down the Superior Moss Farm, so that's what we're going to be doing in today's stream. Mr. Bones, what's up, Beetle Horse? Thanks, Tom, for tuning in. All right. Let's go ahead and see. I've got all the blocks I'm going to need in my inventory. Let's go ahead and organize here just a little bit because we're going to need this to be pretty much just like that. Temporary blocks, good to go there. Okay. Let's go ahead and compile this. So that's what we're going to be needing pretty much right there. I don't even think we need that that sticky piston. Is there sticky pistons in here? No. I think that's the last bit of it because we don't really need it. Okay. So I don't think we need any of this. I think we're good. Okay. So we do have the camera account, so let's go ahead and get that set up. Derp.deep. Where's the notifications? Why is that not on? There. Why does that not come on? I have the sound up for that. Let's see here. Alert box. Properties. Alert box. You can't even really tell it what to look at. One and only. Oh well. One of those things. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and see here. Okay, so the filming account right here. Let's go ahead and get that ready to go. So that's going to be going from this point to this point. There we go. Going up there just like that to view.
Are you doing a time lapse? Or...
Yeah, I'm doing a time lapse of it. So the camera's going to move, but not that fast. But that's the position it's going to move to. And it's going to be about 60 seconds. And then we're going to build the redstone from the bottom left up to the top. And then over to the right-hand side. And then we got to connect up the redstone from the top down to that repeater just below. So that's the that's what we're going to be doing in this clip here. Bones is more working with his second account at once than playing. So let's go ahead and go back to here. Okay, so now that we have that, what we need to do is we need to actually go ahead and pin this down. We're going to put 60 seconds on the clock. Right there. Okay. Well, that's pretty much ready. So now I've got everything in my inventory ready. We should be ready to go. I have the tutorial right here. Let's get that up and ready. So we're going to shrink that window. There we go, and that's it right there. Okay. So we'll go press start, pin the controller, hit record. There we go. Move the window. Press start over here, and then let's see here. We need to actually go right off the bottom there. So looks like there's a repeater right there. Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and put redstone dust up there on that one. Let's go ahead and get ourselves up and over there. Oh wow, that was rather interesting how that worked out. There we go. Okay, so we got redstone dust on that one. Yep. That one comes over here. Then from there, we get another block with a redstone torch on it. So let's go ahead and come on over here. Let's go just like that. Ooh, that wouldn't have been good. Let's go ahead and pillar up here like this. Go just like this. This will be easier from this point. We just need to put block, torch all the way up. Okay, and get rid of these temporary blocks. Okay, and then that can be redstone all the way across right there. That should be good there. That's going to go ahead and come across over here, which I believe in the video it does show a block right here where it goes up, comes across like this. We go across this by one, then there's two repeaters right here, so we actually break out this bit of glass right here. We don't need that. We put in two repeaters. This is going to be on one tick, and this one's going to be, I think this is also on one tick, but I'll double check that. And then that's going to go into a solid block right here. That's going to have redstone on top, and then there's a solid block right out here to the edge, just like that. And that's going to go ahead and come on down here. Let's go ahead and put that there. Then we need redstone dust down here on these two blocks, just like this. We'll put a block there, and then we can put a block there. We put redstone dust with another glass block there, and then redstone dust on top of both of these. That'll link that up to that circuit down there. That's perfect. And we basically need to do that to the exact opposite side now. So we're going to come on over here, and we need to move the camera. So let's go ahead and hit record. There. So there's a little clip right there for that section. And we can go ahead and take this, unpin the controller, and then we'll go over to this 60-second command because that was the last command that we put in. We'll put in 1 second. So that's rather quick. So now we want to move this to kind of like the exact opposite corner in the exact opposite position. So let's see if we can manage that here. I think, let's see, -25. I think that's where I'm at now. -4. I think we're gonna want to go -8. Is that in the right direction? No. So negative. So we're gonna go positive, like 15. It's gonna be like to 15, like that. Even further, like 20, maybe even 25, 24. Okay, and then we're gonna rotate back, so that's gonna be like 270. We'll say like 245, kind of like that. And we can scoot back a little bit more. 27. Okay, that should show all the circuitry for that. That should be good. Okay, so this is the next position that we're going to be in. And so we'll go back to where we were. Okay, there's where we were. This is where we're going to be. And it's going to transfer over to there. So let's go ahead and get this command in there. And we'll go put 60 seconds on the clock. Okay. And let's double check the video here and see what exactly we're supposed to be doing there. Let's go back to that part where we put those repeaters in. There is 2 ticks on that repeater. So let's go right over to here. Where was that at? Where did we just put that in? We just put that in over here. And this is going to be on 2 ticks right there. Okay. So there's that. Now we're going to get ready to do this bit over here. So I think that's pretty much ready to go. We'll just need to hop on down there and do that. So let's go ahead and get the tutorial to that part. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to live. We're going to go to monitor output like that. And we'll go ahead and watch this here real quick. Should be able to see monitor audio output. Where's that at? Where's that coming from? That should not be coming into anything. Let's see here real quick. Interesting. Okay, let's see.
Here to this green concrete right here. We're going to come up by a block just like this. Now these 2 sides are not equal, which is why I'm doing each one of them separately on camera for you. So this is going to have a repeater here on 2 ticks. This is going to go ahead and come up by a block right here, and that's going to go ahead and have a redstone torch on top of it. So let's go ahead and bring that all the way up to the top here just like this. We'll bring that over. We'll bring out or break out every other block just like this so we can make ourselves a torch tower. Then grab yourself redstone torches, place those in on every other block just like this. You should see that that comes up to the top. And then when we come up to the top, we're going to place ourselves in another repeater right here with some redstone dust behind it. Once you have this in place, next we need to go and come to the other side. Grab yourself another green concrete block with some redstone dust on top of it and one more out like this. Or 1 tick repeater right there and a 2 tick repeater right here just like that. Then we're going to go ahead and break this glass block right here, put in a green concrete block with some redstone dust on top with a temporary block and then one up just like so. And then we're going to have our yellow circuit come in right here. That's going to connect up to this glass block. So let's go ahead and get this glass. We'll stair step that on up. We'll go ahead and get our redstone dust here and we'll put that on top of the glass all the way up to the top just like this. And once the back side of your farm is looking just like this, where everything's wired up, next we need to go and come right over here to the front.
Okay, let's go back there real quick.
Side of your farm is looking just like this, where everything's wired up. Next we need to go and come right over here. And once the back side of your farm is looking just like this, where everything's wired up, next we need to
Okay, so that's kind of
go and come
right where we want everything. That's right where we're going to be building everything. So let's go ahead and lower that down. Put that down here. Okay. Go ahead and close that off. Like that. There we go. Good morning, Fox. How are you, man? Or me 3, Mr. Ryan. How are you doing, Fox? Good to see you out here, man. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, let's go ahead and get over to here. Okay. So now we're going to be building that section in this time lapse. Let's go ahead and do that bit. So we're going to record this. Let's go ahead and hit, we can hit start now. We need to pin the controller like this and then hit record. There we go. Okay, it's recording. And then we need to go ahead and go from here and hop on down over here and do all of that stuff. So let's let's go ahead and hop on down. It's going to hook up right to here. So that's going to be right to that bit of redstone there. Let's go ahead and get some temporary blocks in here so we can build. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is going to have okay, that's going to go right into the obsidian is what it does. Okay, so that's going to have, God, no. Okay, let's go right here. Okay, and then we'll come back here. Okay, and we have a repeater going right into here, and that's going to be on 2 ticks, I believe. Let's go like this. Okay. Yeah, that's on 2 ticks. Yep. So now we're going to go up here like this. That's going to go ahead and have a torch tower on it. Oop. Oop, am I all out of stone blocks? I am. Let's actually go back down here. Grab some more. I think there's more stone blocks like right here. So what's everybody else up to today? What are you guys busy doing?
Doing Discord stuff.
I need to do a base inspection. And an advert.
Uh-oh.
Chop chop bones.
I know.
Do your work.
Do it. Do it now. There's that. There's the torch tower. That's all the way up there. Now we go up a block right here. Then we have repeater. And another repeater. So there's a repeater right there on 2 ticks. And a solid block with redstone on top. Get a solid block out to the side. Just like that and down there. And we get white glass on top of here. Just like this. With redstone dust on top. And more white glass with redstone dust on top there and there. And that completes up that side of the circuit. So that's that portion of it done. Okay, so we can hit record and stop the recording there. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and go back to the tutorial and figure out what we're going to be doing next. Let's go to live. Go to here. We'll put up this so we can see that. Okay. Then let's see
Fire
what
up
we're gonna do
the
next.
stone generation circuits now. Now that we have everything wired up on each side, there's no clock and there's no distribution system. So next we need to go ahead and come right over here to this block right here. We're going to place ourselves in a concrete block. And just for now, we're going to go ahead and throw a line in all the way across. It's not going to stay like that. We're definitely going to change it. But next, this will make it easy for us to do the rest of what we need to do. We're going to throw in 7 repeaters. So that's 4, 5, 6, and 7, just like that. This one right here, we're going to have a block that goes down here just like this. We need to have a block that goes down just like that right there. And then we can have one that goes up there just like that. And then we need some redstone dust in here just like so. And then once you have that redstone in place, next we need to go and come onto this side of that block. We're going to place in 2 more 1-tick repeaters with a dot of redstone dust right there. On top of that redstone dust, we're going to have a sticky piston facing this direction. We need to come on down here and have an observer with the red dot facing down,
So we
just
need
like
a sticky piston. We need 1 more sticky piston.
this, if I can get that direction correct. The red dot needs to be facing down just like that. Then we need to have 2 blocks right there. We can break these out, and then we need to go ahead and put ourselves in 2 more repeaters in here just like that. And when you have those in place, your whole circuit should look just like...
Okay, so that's what we're going to build next. And we're going to put ourselves in a position to be working right here. So I think the rest of the redstone's going to be in the front. So we're gonna move positions and get a good picture of the front of the machine, and then that way we can build the rest of the redstone in like probably the next 10-15 minutes, I bet. Then we can start working on the distribution system. Let's see if that'll be good. Okay, so let's go ahead and go over to here. Close that out. Okay, let's go over to here. All right. So, let's get the positions set up. So we have okay, and then let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, and then 27 should be more like we're gonna go like 4. Yeah. And then 24 is gonna be more like 10 or 8, something like that. And 14 is gonna be more like 8. And then our angle is gonna be somewhere around 15. And the looking position is gonna be directly behind us, so we're at like 270, which is 90. So that's gonna be 90 degrees. Okay, so this is gonna be the new position. Sort of. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're gonna go to 0. There's 0. And then 10, 12 maybe? A little bit more. Maybe 13. Watch it put me on the other side of being even. 13. No, that looks good. I like that. Okay, and I think we should probably back up just a little bit more, or are we good there? I think we'll back up just a little bit more. I think we're actually going to go to like 2. Oh, that beacon beam is right there. That's a bummer. Let's go to 1 and see what that does. Although we could always block the beacon beam. Let's block it. Let's do that. That'd be better. I like that vantage point better for everything. Yeah, that'll be better from right here. So this is going to be the position, and we're going to move from this position like that. So we'll put 60 on the timer. There's that. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and get ourselves set up and ready to do this. We need to get our inventory set up. So let's go ahead and do that bit. Live. Okay, so let's go over to here. We have blocks, we have repeaters. We need the other stuff. What happened? We can't hear Mr. Teeb nor Tobes? Yeah, because nobody's talking. Everyone's letting me talk. Because I'm live, but everyone's here. I was wondering what everybody was working on, but everyone's busy working on stuff. Let's go ahead and see here, because we're right here. The camera account is right here, so let's go right here. That's where I'm at. But I need to get a few more things, which really isn't all that much. I guess I could just do that on the fly. Let's just roll with it, and we'll go like this. Okay, so we're gonna hit record and all that good stuff right here. So we're gonna hit start, we'll hit record, and we'll pin the trigger. There we go. Alright, then I'm gonna move. We're over here now. Okay, I'm gonna come on over here. We're gonna take down our temporary blocks because they're no longer needed. And get rid of all of those. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then we can also get rid of most of these as well. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. Let's go from right here. Take that down, and we'll take this down from here. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Took down all the temporary blocks. That's good. Okay.
You wanted to block your beacon, remember?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you on that one. Yep, very good. Okay, so now we need to grab blocks. We need that extra piston in here. Piston and the observer. We have plenty of repeaters, so I think we're good on those. How we doing on food? Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of food. And we'll just eat here real quick. Some cheese dip carrots from Gouda. Okay, so now let's grab our tutorial. And we have that up here. Just gonna leave that right there. So from this block right here, we've got 7 blocks that we're gonna put in. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then from there we get 1 up, which is gonna need a temporary block here. And what we can do is we're gonna put a block there in front of this guy, just like that, and then 1 up there, like so, and then 1 down here. So we really didn't need a temporary block, I guess, but that's okay. Okay, so then we're gonna have 3 blocks there, like so, and then we're gonna have 2 blocks up. But before we put the 2 blocks in, we're gonna have a piston. We need that sticky piston, and I want that in my inventory because I don't want to fall and not have rockets in my inventory. That would suck. Okay, so over that last block, there's a sticky piston that goes that direction, and then an observer that goes this direction right here. There we go. Then we get 2 blocks up and up like that, and then we get 2 more down here like this. There we are. Okay, temporary blocks. Let's get ourselves up here, just like so. There we go. And then we get 2 repeaters right in here, which I believe are just on 1 tick, just like that. Over here, we're gonna come on over this way. We get redstone dust right there. And then over here we get 2 1-tick repeaters right here, just like that. Over here we get more redstone dust. I believe that's redstone dust. And then we get 7 more repeaters over here, and I'll double check on that redstone dust just to make sure we're not incorrect on that information. But that is that circuit pretty much done and dusted. Now we need to watch more of the tutorial and figure out what to do next. So we're gonna go ahead and hit record, but we're not gonna move the camera. We're just gonna get the next section down before we move on. So let's go ahead and move this into this area, and we'll turn on this screen with this out, and we'll go ahead and expand that and watch what's going to be coming next.
Just like this. Next, we need to go ahead and throw in the on switch, which is going to go in right here. So we need to come up a block from there, catty corner with that piston. Go ahead and come out here just like this and throw in.
Okay, one thing I'd like to do really quick, let's go ahead and throw this down here before we watch the rest of the tutorial, because I'm going to get into it. what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our inventory sorted. So that's all looking good. Redstone torches. We need a redstone lamp. So that's gonna be something that we're gonna need from down here. I think that's in here. Or over here. There's a redstone lamp. What's up? That's funny, because I've got a shulker box with a bunch of redstone stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I remember that kind of now. I have a bunch of boxes over there in the keep that I need to get rid of. That are all from that. So, okay, so we got our inventory sorted. Let's go ahead and go back here. If you want to, you can leave it in my base or whatever you want if you don't want to. Because I'm out in the end right now. Let's go ahead and go like that. And then we'll expand this. And we'll watch this here.
2 more blocks with one up just like that, and you can break that one out. Over here, we're going to have some redstone dust with a 3-tick repeater right there. Turn around, and we're going to have a 4-tick repeater right there, just like that. Next, we need to have a redstone lamp right there, just like that, with a torch on the side, just like so. You should see that this piston extends, and it should fire your farm just like that. Once you have that done, go ahead and throw a redstone torch on the back of that one, and you should see that it stays off because it's been extended just like this. Then once you have that in place, we need to go and grab ourselves a lever. We're going to go ahead and throw a lever.
Where? Did you spawn back inside the base? Where are you at? Spawn? Well, my base is right in front. Shouldn't be too far. You can get up. Yeah, you need to sleep in a bed. But I was gonna say you can get into the base from the front, inside that cave, inside the witch hut. Do you want the camera count on the big screen and your small one on the while you build? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do there, Gammo, because I'm actually gonna time lapse that, so it would look kind of funny if the big screen was me while we time lapse it. But I like it to where you guys can see live what I'm doing, and so you guys can see that up in the top left, up there. Should I keep the body cam up there, or should I keep the cam down here, right here? Because I was actually planning on putting a body cam like this, a webcam, just like this,
on the front of that lamp right there, and then we're going to throw a orange concrete block above that torch just like so. We're going to go ahead and stair step up this direction just like this with a torch tower just like so. Go ahead and bring that up here just like this, and then once you have that in place, you can go ahead and come on over here to this side. We're going to stair step up on this direction right here. We're going to place in one more torch in there just like that. That's going to go up into a block with a block on that lamp right there, and then we're going to go ahead and turn ourselves with a dot of redstone dust, and you should see that lamp lights up just like that. And then once you have that complete, next we need to go ahead and come on down here to this dropper.
Okay, so let's get that done first.
It's up just like that. And then once you have that complete, next we need to...
Okay. So...
go ahead and come on down here to this dropper down here.
That's going into the piston. Okay.
Like that. And then once you have that complete, next...
Okay. That should look good. Okay, so let's go ahead and get prepared for that. Okay, so I believe we have everything for that. Okay. I think we have enough blocks to do that too. We have enough repeaters and redstone dust and torches and everything. We should be good there. Okay. Yep. Alright. Okay. So we're going to be putting in blocks right over here to this. Okay, so that'll be fine. That should be good. Okay. So you go up the front where the gap is, where there's like should be a staircase, but it's just a gap. Once you're up there, so the barrel on the bottom right, when you first walk in, you're looking at it. The barrel on the bottom right, you put one item in there, and then you fall down the hole in the middle, and then you wait for the item to come back and take the rail cart in. Yeah. That was a good one. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go to this one. Then we're gonna hit record. We're gonna continue filming right where we are. Okay. And I have this up right here. Just like that. So now I have a screenshot of what we're doing. And now I know what we're doing. So let's do it. Okay, so that's gonna have a block there and a block there and a block there and then a temporary block right there. We need to actually get ourselves up there. Okie doke. So now we're gonna have a 3-tick repeater right here, just like that, and a 4-tick repeater right here. And then we're gonna go into a block right there, and then we're gonna have a redstone torch on its face, or a redstone lamp with a torch on its face, and redstone dust right there. We need to come out here and put in some blocks so we can get up here. Then we need to place in a block right there with a redstone torch, and then a block right here, and then another redstone torch. So we're gonna go stair our way up just like this. There we go. Okay, and once we hit the glass, is that the glass? Yep. So now once we hit that, we're gonna turn 90 degrees. We're gonna go this way. We go just like that, and then we come up over this way. Then right here we get one more. We're gonna put a block on that redstone lamp. We're gonna put redstone dust right there, and then a block on top, and we should see that that redstone dust is lit up, and that lamp is now lit, which it is. So that's cool. That's with the farm off, and that's with the state of it, like that. And that redstone lamp will make sure that no mobs spawn in there, because it'll be stone floors, just like that. So that'll be good. So now we can go ahead and come on down from there. We need ourselves a lever, which I believe we got in our inventory there. And we need to get rid of that temporary block there. We'll put a lever, I believe, right on that lamp is where that lever is going to go. Yep. So very good. And that should all work out pretty well. Okay. Alright, so now, it did say that should fire the farm once, which it did. Look at the stone. It came down one time, and I believe we got one stone pushed out right here. So that's cool. That's good. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit record. That's that part of the tutorial completed, that section. Next, we're going to go ahead and do this all over again. We need to go ahead and go back to this section, and we'll go put that on and expand this. There we go. Okay, and let's watch out.
So we need to go ahead and come on down here to this dropper down here, or to this dispenser rather. We need to actually come on here.
What's going on there, man? Hey, buddy. We got how do you pronounce that? Nick Hilljane? Nick Hilljane? What's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Let's see here. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and continue
With some hoppers. We're going to go ahead and place in some hoppers. We're going to place in 4 hoppers
Okay,
just like...
let's go ahead and do this again too. Let's get our inventory sorted so we're good there. Let's go ahead and do that really quick. We got hoppers. We need to actually come on down here to these boxes. Let's get some hoppers going. Here's some hoppers right here. And then we got droppers too. So we got droppers in here. And I believe we have blocks and auto crafters. So that's going to be in there too. So there's some auto crafters. Chests by the look of it. Okay, so we got chests right there, which I want to keep rockets in my inventory. Okay, so now chests, more blocks, comparators, and redstone dust. Comparators and redstone dust. That makes sense because we're going to be building a comparator clock for the auto crafters. So that makes total sense. Okay, so I think that is all the components that we're going to need to build with here right now. I think everything else can stay where it is. Let's go ahead and get our inventory organized though. We're going to go right here with that. The dropper comes next with a block, an auto crafter, and then the chest, and then another block, so we don't need that. Comparator is next. Repeaters we don't even need, and redstone dust, rockets, and redstone torches, which we also don't need. So we're good on those materials. We can keep everything else in our inventory, and we'll put temporary blocks down here so we have those available as well. So looks like we're back on top of it. Let's go ahead and watch the tutorial again here real quick, and watch this section how we're going to do it.
like this, 2, 3, and 4, just like that. We're going to place a temporary block in there just like that with one more hopper out that side. We're going to take ourselves a dropper and place it in there like that on the face of that one, just like so. Once you have that in place, next you need to go ahead and put blocks on top of your hoppers just to keep items from going in. Then once you have that, we need to come on down here with a couple temporary blocks here, just like that. And then one more up here, just like so. We're going to take redstone torches. We're going to place one there and one there. And then once you have that in place, next we need to go and come up here to this hopper. We need to place a temporary block on top of there. And then on this side, we're going to place ourselves in a chest, or you could actually place in yourself an auto crafter if you want to make bone blocks with this thing. So if you want to make bone blocks, then what we're going to need to do is we're going to go just like this with another hopper just like that, and we're going to take 8.
You couldn't get the witch hut open? Why? You should have told me. You didn't say nothing. That's okay. Oh no. 5 minutes? Yeah, you should have said something. Oh, dude. What did you have? We can get all that back. That's pretty easy. I've got tons of wood. We can get everything back pretty well. Yeah.
Out the side, so including this one, we're going to count out by 8. So that's 2, 3, 4,
That's less than a
5,
diamond's worth
6,
of rockets.
7, and 8, just like.
So we're gonna use the rest of the hoppers here. So we're gonna need a lot more hoppers than what I got. Jalapeno hoppers.
Like that, and then once we have that in place, next we need to come on.
Who?
Over here, we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in a
Oh.
block right there and a block right there with a comparator going in just like this, and another block on top of that one, and we're going to have redstone dust going all the way across, so we're going to get this. We're
I need
gonna
to double check something.
We're gonna. So we need to go and come up here, take redstone torch, temporary blocks here, just like that, and then one more up here, just like so.
Yeah,
We're gonna take redstone torches. We're gonna place one there and one there. And then once you have that in place, next we need to go and come up here to this hopper. We need to place a temporary block on top of there, and then on this side we're gonna place ourselves in a chest, or you could actually place in yourself an.
He needs perms. Let's see here, bro. I was watching the hub. My fingers slipped open and your stream, and accidentally busted on your face. My bad, bro. What's going on, man? That's funny. I was watching the hub and my fingers slipped and opened your stream and accidentally busted on your face. That's funny, dude. That's hilarious. My bad, bro. What's terrible is I know exactly what you mean by the hub. That's silly. Okay.
Auto crafter if you want to make bone blocks with this thing. So if you want to make bone blocks, then what we're going to need to do is we're going to go just like this with another hopper just like that, and we're going to take 8 out the sides, so including this one we're going to count out by 8, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8,
so
just like
stupid.
that. And then once we have that in place, next we need to come on over here. We're going to go ahead and place ourselves in a block right there and a block right there with a comparator going in just like this, and another block on top of that one. And we're going to have redstone dust going all the way across, so we're going to go on top of the crafter and on top of those 2 blocks. And then over here we need ourselves another comparator facing into that one just like so. We're going to grab ourselves another auto crafter over here. We're going to place that in right here just like this, and we're going to go ahead and fill in all the blocks in here just like so, and all 9 should be filled. And with that, that's your auto crafter all done and dusted. Next we need to go ahead and grab ourselves another hopper. We're going to place one in the side of that hopper right there, right behind this auto crafter. Then next we need to go ahead and place ourselves in a couple hoppers right here. We're going to go ahead and place a hopper in it right there. We can go ahead and take ourselves a couple blocks in right here, because these hoppers need to have blocks on them. Then over here we're going to go ahead and take a line of hoppers down the side here just like this, and we're going to go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end over here just like so. And then once we have that, we should have 6 hoppers in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, so now we need to go ahead and crouch place ourselves in some composters on here just like this. Those are going to go on all 12 of these hoppers just like so. Then when you have that, go ahead.
That's alright. We're gonna need composters too, and the cactuses. So let's grab bowls because we have space in our inventory. We can go ahead and do that here real quick. Composters. That's good. What else is there in our inventory? That should be good. And then the redstone lamps and the buttons. That'll all be good. And something else that I want to do. So something else that I want to take note of before we do this part is this. So let's go ahead and bring this back here. One of the things that I want to really take into consideration is we're going to go over to another YouTube video, which is going to be for the distribution system, and I put a correction to this farm in there because I don't want to have that happen to this farm. So we're going to fix it before it happens. Where is it? Broken's Bedrock tutorials. Here we go.
Hey, put this on.
Okay, so that's this one.
Welcome to. You can get rid of your chunk borders and go ahead and put glass all the way coming down the edge of all of these. Then once you have that, so to get things started, you're definitely going to need to lay out yourself an industrial district just like this. Now, you don't have to do all of the chunk that is going to be loaded. A tutorial on how to do mapped out. Then just like that on top of the built. Then I'll leave a link to that tutorial, and I've color coded diamond block between because all of the location paths. Suggestion for you guys. It'll be some kind of new to Red Farms. I have this black and a U guy inside the get in the way around outside Now, before we turn our super moss machine into a superior industrial district, I want to address a little problem that some chunk borders do have. Because this side not coming down here, be sure that your farm is off so there's no more items coming in. Go ahead and get rid of these honey blocks yourselves another that. Once you get rid of all of that, if they've gone down to the hoppers, be sure to collect it out of the hopper. Then go ahead and grab yourself some regular solid blocks, and we're going to go ahead and place one right on top of there like that, and we're going to cover all of those hoppers just like so. We will need to make sure that those are covered. Then go ahead and get rid of this glass right here. We can go ahead and put ourselves in another piece of tinted glass just like that to go ahead and complete that up and break that one out right there. So now you should have a little area right here. Next, go ahead and grab your glass, your regular glass this time, and you can go ahead and come around here just like this and come all the way across all of your comparators all the way down to the end just like that. On this side, you can do the same thing.
So
go ahead and bring that all the way down, minus that one, unless you want to put it there. That's fine too because it'll still open. And then next, we need to go ahead and come on down here. We need to grab our water bucket. We're going to place it in right there, and we need to get rid of all of these buttons on top of the hoppers. So go ahead and destroy all of these, and once they go into the hoppers, go ahead and collect them out of the hoppers too. You don't want buttons leaving in there, but you should see that all of your water is going almost all the way down to the end. This last hopper is okay to be undone. So once we have that in place, next we need to go ahead and grab our glass, go ahead and come over the top right here like this, and go ahead and cage that all the way in down to the back. I've gone ahead and taken out these bits of glass here in the front because I didn't like the way it looked, and once you have that done, that should be the fix all complete. If we go ahead and turn our farm back on, we should see that if we turn it on, all of the moss that's coming through is now going to get pushed right into the hoppers, just like this. There we go, now it's going into the hoppers. Once you know that side's working, if it bothers you not having your farm exactly symmetrical, you can go ahead and do it to this side too. It's not going to hurt.
So I'll be doing that in the tutorial. I'll just have to remember that the water's going to go over the hoppers like that. And we're not going to do it like the way it shows. Okay.
And then once we have that, we should have 6 hoppers in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, so now we need to go ahead and crouch place ourselves in some composters on here just like this. Those are going to go on all 12 of these hoppers just like so. Then when you have that, go ahead and place another hopper facing straight down into these. And then when you have that, you can go ahead and do the same thing to the top ones up here just like so. If I can do that here. Let's see if we can get that here. Let's go just like that. There we go. And then we need to go ahead and place these in all across here just like this. And then when we have that, we need to place one going into the side of that one just like that. See how it's going into the side? We need to go ahead and place these all going into the side here just like this. And when you have that done like that to where they're all facing into these hoppers, next we need to go ahead and come on top of these hoppers right here. We're going to place ourselves in a downwards facing hopper right into those hoppers just like this. And then when we get to the end, we can go ahead and take ourselves a temporary block right here. We're going to place ourselves in a chest just like this. This is going to be an overflow. You can go ahead and do whatever you want with this. And make sure all of these hoppers are face down into those hoppers, and this hopper is faced into the back of this chest. And then be sure to break your temporary block. And then once you have that in place, next we need to go ahead and place ourselves in a button right there on top of all 6 of these hoppers just like this. And then what we need to do is we need to go ahead and come over here on the side. We're going to place ourselves in a block right there on the side of that hopper just like so. We're going to bring that across here, the length of all of that just like that. Then we need ourselves some comparators in here just like this going into all of those hoppers. And once we have that, we can go ahead and place a temporary block right there. Then go ahead and bring this all the way across here with copper bulbs. Place in yourself a button there like that, or you can power it however you like, and then go ahead and put redstone dust there just like this. And anytime you power this circuit, it'll go ahead and lock all of these hoppers. And then to unpower that, all we need to do is just like that. And next we need to go ahead and grab ourselves some packed ice, just like this. We need to go ahead and place it in here, right there. And we're going to bring that all the way across here, just like this. And we're going to square up here with our blue temporary block here that's in the water stream. So once we have that in place, the next we need to go ahead and build the walls of the water stream. So we're going to come out just like this with some tinted glass or solid blocks. And then we need to go ahead and actually put in honey right here. This is going to actually be honey. This is going to actually align the items up with the honey, and then they'll actually go into the hoppers. So let's go ahead and bring this over here like so. We need to go ahead and grab ourselves a button. We're going to place that in right there. We can go ahead and break out our temporary block, and we should see that the water comes out just like this. When you see that, we can go ahead and grab ourselves some regular glass. We can go ahead and bring this out here just like this. And then once we have that in place, we can go ahead and place ourselves in a roof right here.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about it. But it does. I would rather have it like that if it would work all the time.
Yo, watch this real quick. Just spray it on, same here. Now rinse it off quick. Check just one.
Go ahead and bring in a
Right.
roof over here atop your items, and then once you get to that area, you don't
It'll
have
work.
to
Okay.
enclose that anymore. You don't have to worry about light going in here and causing any lighting
Yep.
updates, so that's just far enough. All you need now is to grab some water. Let's go ahead and place it in there just like that. You should see that it drains all the way out here to the end, just like
That's
so.
cool.
Once you have that done, this side is pretty much complete, and you might want to go ahead and put a storage system on the end of your autocraft over here. I just seen that, so make sure you have something to store all of your blocks in, just like so.
Okay, so that is quite literally what we're building right there. And that is quite a lot, actually. So let's go back to we're gonna have to watch that as we go, because that's quite a lot. It's pretty extensive. I think that's
We're going to go ahead and place in some hoppers. We're going to place in 4 hoppers just like this, 2, 3, and 4 just like that. Ourselves a dropper. Next, you need to go here with take redstone torches. We're going to place one there. A block on top if you want to make bone blocks with the hopper just like that. 3, and then once we have that in place, next we need to come on over here. We're going to go ahead.
okay. All good. Alrighty. Take care, Neebs. Good to see you. Cheers. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and go over to here. Okay, so we're gonna get this portion of it done, just like that. So we can continue to build right here without having to move the camera. So that's good. We just need to get everything in our inventory, which I believe we did live. Let's go over to here. Yeah. We're definitely going to need redstone torches. Right here. Okay. Alright. I think that's looking good. So, I think we're just about ready. Let's go ahead and actually put this up now. Okay. And we're going to hit record. Just like that. There we go. Okay, now we can come on over here. And we're going to build what we see on that screen, which I need to pull it up here. There we go. Okay, so now, off of this block right here, we're going to place a redstone torch in there like that. We need to get ourselves up here. Let's get ourselves up here. There we go. We actually need to get up higher. Let's go like this, like that. And we need to get up higher.
Smoke bowling.
Yeah. I like the way you be thinking.
That's what I want to go do right now.
Let's go right here. Hey, that's cool. I like how you can do that. That's sweet. Okay, so now that's going to get a dropper that faces right into that. So now we need hoppers that go into there. So we're going to go dropper into that. Yeah. And then hoppers into here. And then we need to get off to the side here. Like that. And up here. Put another hopper in there. Just like that. And then we're going to put some solid blocks on the top of these. So we can put these in there like that. Okay. And then what we need to do now is we need to have a hopper going into the back of that guy. So we're going to have a temporary block right here and a hopper going in the back right here. Just like that. Then on this side right here, we're going to have an auto crafter, and that auto crafter is going to be fed from like right here. So we're going to put in 2 temporary blocks. Auto crafter is going to go in right there. A chest Well, I'm actually gonna be leaving that, but
Fucking A.
I can put a chest there right now, I believe. That should be alright. And then, let me go back here just like that. What happened there, Mr. Teve?
I'm just having the worst of luck today. Come on, girl.
What's going on with it?
I just died again. Come on, girl.
You died again.
I
Good luck.
keep running into all these fucking ducks everywhere.
Ducks.
Ducks.
4, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 8.
Fuck. I realized I lost all my diamonds too.
7 more. So we need 8 hoppers right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5, 6, 7, and 8. Just like that. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we're going to come over here. We're going to place in a couple of blocks right here. Block right here and a block right there. We're going to put a comparator in here like this and another one over here like that. We're going to put a auto crafter over here like so. And then we're going to fill all of these up. Just like that. And we're going to put a block on top of there. We're going to put redstone dust all the way around. So stupid. Okay. Oh wow, that's way off. Okay. You filled in all the blocks. Okay. So now from there we're gonna go behind here, just like this. I'm gonna go up by 1, just like so. And that should be 6 hoppers, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, just like that. And then composters on top of all of them. Composters on top of all of them.
Oh, finally. Fuck.
Okay, so we'll pause it right there. Wait for this to come up. Okay, and then we need to go into the side just like this. All of these.
Holy shit, miraculously all my shit was still there.
Wow. Super lucky.
Yeah. I finally made it back into the base and got it all.
Good.
Well, I guess my elytra and my armor wasn't there.
That's still pretty good though that you got all that.
Yeah. Fucking super surprised. I had 49 diamonds in my damn inventory
Right.
too. I was like, fuck, I don't want to lose those.
Okay, so now that we have that, overflow chest is going to be here, so we'll put a block here, with a chest on it. We'll put a hopper going into it, so that's got an overflow. Okay. Let's see, I think that was, yeah. That's how we're gonna do it there. So, okay, so let's go ahead and do that here. We're gonna go just like this, crouch over here, go just like that, put these all in. We'll go ahead and put comparators in. Okay,
All right.
and then we have the copper bulbs that we're gonna put in. There we go. So now we'll take
They
this.
sell elytras down in the keep.
Yeah, they should. Yeah.
Okay.
There's all of that redstone. Then we can go ahead and put this up here. So there's that. Okay. I think I'm gonna hit record here real quick. There's that. And then we'll grab the controller here. Let's fix this here. Let's go from there. Go to 1. $12. Maybe 25. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna bring that back to 60 seconds. There we go. Okay, that's looking good. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we got comparators on all that. We got all that going in. Next, we're gonna have the water stream going in. So that we're gonna need to do next. Okay, so that's that we're gonna do next. So let's go ahead and pause that. Bring this down here. Okay, we got 60 on the clock. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and hit start on that. Pin the trigger, hit record. There we go. Okay, so now that we're hit record, we can go ahead and come over here and unpause. We need to add blocks to all of this. So we're going to add blocks to all of this over here. Just like that. And then we're going to get some packed ice, which we didn't grab, which is wonderful. So now we get to go on down and grab packed ice. Packed ice. And a couple buckets of water. So we're going to need
What the hell?
buckets of water. What the hell, what?
The fuck did I just die at now?
You just died again? How'd you die again?
I have no idea. I went into some little cutout inside the base and I went flying down
Jeez.
faster than I could fucking even.
Yeah, that's bad luck.
Makes me not want to play.
I know. That makes the kind of crap makes me not want to play either.
Fuck.
That's brutal. Have
Just
bad
can't
luck
fucking.
over there.
Yeah, and then I haven't even been able to place a bed yet, so I'm just it's spawn every fucking time. So then I'm having to run all the way across and climb up the side of your base because I can't get the damn witch hut to open up.
Yeah, you should be able to do that.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Definitely shouldn't be a thing like that.
Unless I'm just not putting it in the right barrel.
You're obviously not. It's got to be in the
Yeah.
bottom right barrel on the wall when you walk in.
The one you're facing at.
The one that, yeah. So when you walk
There's all the
in,
barrels.
yeah. Kind of on the left by the ladder.
Yeah.
That's 6. That should be, yeah, that should be everything. Now I can take the water bucket and place that in here. There's that. Okay, so that is pretty much it for this side. That is all the redstone pretty much done. We need to add some blocks on top of these hoppers, though, I can see. We have uncovered hoppers right here, which is not good. Okay. Everything else, though, is looking pretty good at this point in time. And I think we need to go to the other side and do the exact same thing here for the bone meal distribution portion of it. So let's go ahead and pause the time lapse there. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and watch the tutorial, and I'm pretty sure it's going to show us that we need to do the exact opposite side. So let's go ahead and get this open. There we are. Okay.
Place a temporary block right there. Then go ahead and bring this all the way across here with however you like. All of these hoppers. And then to unpack this, we need to go ahead and place that in here right there. And we're going to bring that all the way across here just like this. And we're going to square up here with our blues of the water stream. Put in honey. Actually go into, we're going to place that in. You see that? We can go ahead and have that in place. We can top your autumn. You don't have to worry about light going in here and causing any lighting updates. So that's just far drains all the way out here. You want to go ahead and put a storage system on the end of your. We need to go ahead and do the exact same thing we did here for the other side. So I'm going to get you guys started on this side. We need to go ahead and come over here to this dispenser right here. we need to go ahead and place in a hopper into the back of it just like this, and another one into the back of it just like so. We need to do that 6 times. We need ourselves a couple hoppers right here, so let's go ahead and put in ourselves 6 hoppers. So that's 4, 5, and 6, just like that. Then we're going to go ahead and break this one out here just like so. We need to go and come around here and place ourselves in a dropper in there just like that, facing in this direction just like so. And then once you have your dropper in place, next we need to go ahead and place ourselves in a couple blocks in right here just like that on top of those. And then down below here, we need to go ahead and wire up our dropper there. So we need to go ahead and come out by 2 blocks just like this. We're going to place in some redstone dust, and we need to grab ourselves a repeater here just like that. Then we need to go ahead and come up into a block here just like so. That should be right underneath that dropper. We're going to go ahead and come all the way up here just like so. Once we get up there, we can go ahead and break out every other block here just like that. Once we have that in place, we can go ahead and place in a torch there and a torch there. And then once you have that installed, it's pretty much mirroring the exact same thing that you see on that side. So I'll go ahead and get you guys started with the...
Okay, so I'm pretty familiar with what we got to do from there. So let's go ahead and take this down. Okay, so we're gonna get this camera situated right now. So let's do that. So let's go here. Put one on that. Okay. Then we're gonna go negative 27, negative 27, and 270. Okay, let's check that out. It's gonna be like negative 35. A little bit more. We actually 37. Be better. There we go. That's perfect. Then we can still see the top of everything too when we're doing that portion of it. Okay. So that's looking good. Alright, so we're about to be building on this side. Let's go ahead and get the command there that we have, and we're going to go from here. Nope. Here to here. So we're going to switch positions from there to there, and then we're going to build the redstone on this side. We're going to pretty much build the exact same thing that we see down here. So when we hit start, we're going to clean up all of the blocks and then migrate over there and do the exact same thing that we did here over there. And that's pretty much the farm done. So let's go ahead and get started with that. Let's go ahead and go here. "60 seconds on the clock." Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and hit start. I think I've got everything in my inventory that we're going to need, because we had it for here. We should be good. I believe so. I believe we should have everything. Okay, I'm going to hit start, and we're going to pin this. We're going to hit record. There's all of that. Okay, very good. Okay, now that we're up here, we need to go down and take down all of our temporary blocks, which we have temporary blocks kind of like everywhere right here. There we go. Got the blast those out there. Okay, that's good. Now we need to migrate back here. That's not going to work. Let's just fly up. Okay, now that we're up here, we can come on down for a landing and land over here rather carefully, right on top of these blocks here. That's good. Okay, so now that we've got that done, we need to come right off of this right here. We're going to go ahead and use this bit. Let's go ahead and pull this up here. Okay, so that's going to be from there. Okay, so that's good from there. Let's go ahead and run redstone dust and a repeater, and we'll put a block in front of the repeater. Okay, then once we have a block in front of there, go just like that, and then we'll grab a redstone torch, just like that. There we go. Okay, and then we'll go like so. We'll put that there. Another redstone torch, a couple more temporary blocks, and then we'll put another block on top of there. That should be good. And then from here, we need some hoppers. So we're going to go ahead and put in ourselves, I believe, 4 hoppers. Let's go 1, 2, 3, just like that. And then we're going to hop up here, just like that. And then we can put a dropper facing in this direction. Dropper right here. There we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we need a hopper going from here, and then a hopper going from back here. Okay, that's good. Alright, so now that we have that, we're going to need a couple blocks on top of these hoppers here. Let's go ahead and put that in place. There we go, just like that. Okay. So now that we have that, we need to go ahead and continue this up here just a little bit. Okay. Okay. So now we have an auto crafter facing off this direction, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's over here. But it doesn't look to be that way. It looks like it should be. Oh, because it's over there. That's right. Okay. So let's put a temporary block right here. 2 temporary blocks for that matter. We're going to put in ourselves an auto crafter right here. And then we're going to have a chest right there in front of that one. So that's going to be the storage for it. Okay. And then from there, we're going to have a hopper looking at the back of that one just like this. And then from here, we're going to need to have a block down on the side. So I think we can actually break these 2 out. And we can put in a block right here, and a block right here, and then a block right here as well. And then we can put in a comparator right here, and a comparator right here. And then on the back side of this guy, we can grab ourselves an auto crafter, face it in right here. Should be able to. There we go. I actually kind of want it in there the other way. Would be nice. Like this. So it's facing correctly. It's uniform with the other one. So we'll go ahead and open this guy up. We'll click all the boxes in here. That should be good. Okay. So now this auto crafter will only fire when enough items are inside of it. And we need to add a block on top of there. We need a redstone dust. Okay, redstone dust up here and up and over, just like that. So there's that circuit all done. Whoa, okay, that's why we put blocks there. That's exactly why we put blocks there. Okay, let's go ahead and fly out and get back up. I'm so happy I put blocks
Did you
there.
almost die too?
Not just die, but like literally lose everything.
Mm.
I'm in the end,
Yeah, because if you die
so
there,
if
you
I
fuck it.
die,
Yeah, you lose it all.
yeah,
You
goodbye.
fucked.
You don't pass go.
Bye
You don't
bye.
collect $200. You don't do nothing. Yeah. So
Where is the Elytra shop?
so 8 in total. Okay, so that's right. Okay, so 1, 2. That's actually 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, and then
Hey guys.
Ghost.
okay, so
What?
that's gonna be like that. So now we need to
Oh,
go
hi, myself.
over
Hey.
here. Put 2 blocks in here like this. Over here we get a hopper out the side and one up like so. And then we're gonna place in all of these just like that. Then up here we're gonna grab our composters. Okay, place these all in here. Just like that, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it needs one more. We're gonna finish that one. Okay, same thing here. All of these can go in. Then we have more hoppers that we need. We're gonna place in hoppers on tops of all of these. So let's go ahead and place these in. Just like so. Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe the next set of hoppers gets put into the side. Yeah. So now we're gonna hop up here. We're gonna have hoppers leading into the side just like this. Just like so. There we go. And we have hoppers leading down. So we're gonna go down into here just like this. Alright, and then from over here, we're gonna have some blocks to put redstone on. We're gonna come right across over here. We're gonna put comparators in there. So let's grab our comparators. Okay. There's all the comparators. And then we have the copper bulbs. Okay, we can put all these in. There's that, and then I believe we have a button on this side and redstone dust down the line. Okay. That just basically locks these hoppers so we don't have to have anything go in if we don't want to. So we're going to go ahead and block all of these off now. And then we're going to take the packed ice. We'll go ahead and come across over here. We're going to grab the buttons. We'll grab that. We'll grab this. Oh, we should also do this here really quick while we're at this stage. So right over here, I'm going to place in a chest. Where did I place it in here? Right here. I'm gonna place it in here just like that, I think. And then have a hopper looking directly into that one. And then we can have this. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna go out here like this with a couple blocks out to here, like so, and then over this way.
Bones.
And then we need a hopper. Yes.
I will be moving to the normal VC for now.
Okay.
But
No worries.
I'll have a look on the stream.
Okay. Sounds good, man.
I'm
Thank you
currently
for letting me
doing
know.
some exciting Discord stuff.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Talk to you soon.
And I'll see you later, bruh.
Okay, see ya. Okay, so now that's gonna go ahead and come up over here. There's that. Okay, so there's that. And then we need the normal glass. Do I not have any more normal glass? I don't have any more normal glass on me. That's a bummer. That's a big bummer. Okay, so now we're gonna jump off here and we're gonna go get more normal glass.
That sucks.
Yep, that's okay. It's alright. There's gotta be more normal glass in here somewhere. Nope, and there isn't.
I'm right next to him.
Here's
The
glass.
gate.
I have glass. I have glass and white dye. Here's white glass. I got some white glass.
White ass.
Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. Come right back down on top of here. Just like we planned. Okay.
So I'm not finding the damn electric store.
It might be at the strip.
Which is down in the keep.
No, you're in the keep right now.
No, I'm out of the keep. I'm up on top where all the stores, the little stores are at the market.
Oh, check down in the keep. Yeah, it might be down in there.
I went down there. I just went through everything. I didn't find it.
Go through the Discord.
Unless
Go to the shopping channel and
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
and select the N tag, and all the N shops that sell N stuff will have that tag, and you'll find the electric store that way.
That's right.
Okay, so there's all of that. That's good now. So now that that's all in place, I think that's it. So I'm gonna hit record. I'm gonna go back over to here, to the tutorial. Let's go ahead and put that back up here, and we'll go back to live. We'll go like this.
That side is completely mirrored, and up top we have our water stream in. We have all that in place. We have everything all done and dusted. There are a few corrections that we do need to make before we test the farm. We need to come into our water streams right here. We need to go ahead and here, just like that. Go ahead there. You definitely right your glass just like that. Make sure it is flowing to the center. Here too, we have a little mistake that we made in here. We need to go ahead and come on down here just like this, and once we're down here like this, we need to go ahead and come on down right here, right on below this glazed terracotta. We need to put ourselves another, go ahead and put that in there just like so.
Well.
This in all the way. Let's see here, where did we come from? We came in from right here. We can go ahead and place in our glass back. Just make sure that this repeater here is on 4 tick. And turn it on. Once we turn it on, you should see that stone starts to come in through the system just like it is. Side here just like this. That's looking pretty good. Let's.
So now that's pretty much the last thing that we don't have. So let's grab ourselves some bone meal. We can do that here rather quickly. So let's see here. How's it going, guys? You guys are just tuning in. Be sure to smack the like button if you are. And subscribe if you guys are new. Good to see everybody here. We are, right now, we are currently almost done with the moss machine. So we're looking pretty good there. What do I need to do now? I need to look at the rest of that tutorial, right? No, we need bone meal. need to grab bone meal. So we're gonna go right off of here. Let's just go right off this side because this will be easier and better. Okay, bone meal. Bone meal. Let's see. Do we have any bone meal? We should have some bone meal. There's white dye. Quartz. If I don't have bone meal, I know I have bone meal right behind me. No bone meal. No bone meal. Okay. So, bone meal is going to be back here. Bone meal. Here's shulker boxes of it. Okay. So we'll go ahead and fill up the bone meal. Okay, so now we're going to go up to that dropper over there. And fill up the bone meal in here. Okay, so we're going to prime this up. There we go. Okay, now we need to go to the other side and do the exact same thing. So we're going to grab that shulker box of bone meal. Let's go ahead and place that down. Grab 9 more stacks of bone meal. Okay, we'll break this back. Okay, we'll go to the other side. And to do that, I need to fly around, so we're going to go up and around. Okay, so there's that. We need to land down there on the stone. There we go. And then we can come up here and get over to that dropper. There it is. We can place all this bone meal in there. Very good. Okay, so there's the farm all primed up. It's ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get... There we go. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so now that we have that, alright, so we've finished building the farm. We should be able to turn the farm on. We've primed up the bone meal. We've checked all the redstone circuits. We've gotten rid of all the temporary blocks. We got the water streams going, and everything's in place. It looks like we should be able to go ahead and turn the switch on. Let's go ahead and hit the switch and watch it run. Let's see if everything is working properly. Okay, something's not happening. What's going on here? We got to figure something out. Okay. Alright, let's get some temporary blocks up here. Oh, I think I already know what it is. I think I know what it is already. I don't think I put a redstone torch somewhere. I think that's our problem. Yep, no redstone torch right there. And there's the redstone torch right there. Okay, so I found the problem. There it is. There it is. Okay, so now... Wow! That's actually working very quickly now. Okay, so let's go ahead and break all these temporary blocks. Look at that. Look at that! That is... We have ourselves a moss farm, ladies and gentlemen. The super moss machine is live. Man, look at how fast that works. Look at how fast that works. That's awesome. Let's fly up here and see how many items we're getting in. Dude, look at the collection system. That's awesome. That's so sick. Oh, I'm so happy. Now we have bone meal again. We have bone meal again. Okay, now before we run the farm too much, we do need to make a storage system for this so we can have plenty of storage for other farms. But this is the superior or the super boss machine, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. That's good. This thing is a monster of a machine. It's so brutal. Look at how fast all the items come in. Tons and tons of items come in. I wonder if we can actually show you down there. I don't think I can. We do have a little bit of leakage, which is okay. Not the end of the world. That's what happens when you build farms that are really, really fast. This is a great spectating spot. Let's go ahead and put a temporary block in here. Look at that. Super fast. On KrustyKraft. On KrustyKraft. We have a moss machine on KrustyKraft. That's awesome. That's super awesome, dude. And it worked first try. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and flick the lever off. And that is a mission complete for that. I think I might actually go ahead and program the camera. Let's go ahead and get the camera account, make a quick film of that. Okay, and I think I might even take the webcam off and the PC Minecraft. Might take that off for the end clip. What's that, Jake?
I don't know.
Mr. Teve.
Mr. T? What about Mr. T?
What about Mr. Teve?
He's the greatest.
Oh.
He's the greatest around.
So, are you going to make a new shop for it, or do you have a pre-existing store that you're going to maybe distribute your moss with?
It's bone meal. I'm going to be making more farms, and I'll be selling the goods from the farms. I could sell bone blocks, too, if I wanted to, I suppose, but...
I thought someone already did.
Well, doesn't mean I can't compete with them.
Yeah.
9 stacks for a diamond.
Of what?
You know?
Oh, bones?
Bone blocks. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, it's a very useful resource.
Right.
Right on, Mike.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
especially for people do landscapes and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Okay.
Indubitably.
Okay, so now we're going to move the camera. From there...
Oh yeah, Mr. Teef, did you saw my last
to
message?
here.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Oh, the picture?
The profile picture? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
I was laughing at that. I know. I need to put it as that. It was funny. The hell was that?
I want it to go...
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go work out.
Okay, so let's go to like -20. 20. And we'll stay at 12. And we'll go to like 20 on that too.
Oh. I guess my headphones are dying.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I need to go get the adapter that goes from my phone to the like auxiliary cord.
Gotcha, yeah.
That way I can plug the headphones in that you got me.
Gotcha. 20. or 17. Yep, and then we'll rotate the angle down a little bit more. Say 30. Maybe more. $35. There we go. Okay, so now we'll go to 18. We'll go to 14. And we'll go to 18 over here. We'll come down just a little bit on the sight. $45. There's that. Okay. Okay, 180. We're gonna go to like 135. Okay, that's a perfect angle. I like that. That's gonna be a good angle of the entire farm there. Okay, so now let's go back to here. We'll go ahead and click the farm on, like that. We'll go back to here. Time lapse. Okay, go back to here. We'll put 60 seconds on the clock. And we'll hit start and we'll hit record. We'll pin the controller down. There we go. Is its best work? Yeah, it is. It's looking pretty good. Okay, so there's the stopping on that. Okay, that's good. There's the minute on that. So there's the record on that. Okay, so now we're just going to change the angle in which we're looking. So we're going to go to 225. And that's going to be in more like half the time. Like 20 seconds. They're recording. Okay, and that's pretty good. Okay. All right, so now we can go back to here. Shit. Turn that off. Let's see how much. We haven't made anything yet. as far as a profit goes. No. We're still filling up the system, I bet. All these hoppers. There should be. That's what's filling up. Okay. Okay, and that keeps all these hoppers empty. So that's actually a good thing. That's still doing good. Okay. Okie doke. So that's looking good. Oh, how long we been live for? A couple hours? Alright. Sweet deal though. I suppose we can leave the farm running, because it's only gonna help make bone blocks, so we can just get more of that. That's not gonna hurt anything. That's gonna help fill up the farm. And so I'll set this up to where it's watching that, and I'll take a quick little break. 180. That's fine. Look at all that moss coming through. That's beautiful. You know what that means? That deserves a celebration.
A bowl.
Yeah. See, senor. And I
Si,
got all
senor.
the materials correct. Had all the materials to build everything. So I didn't have to stop at any point throughout the build to grab anything.
Nice. Why is it not letting me craft a fucking bed?
Do you need wood? Planks?
I have planks and I have wool.
Is it all the same color wool?
Blue.
All blue?
Yeah, I have 2 stacks of blue wool.
Should let you. Can you? Are you in a crafting bench?
Oh, ha 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 ha.
That's why.
No. Right when you said that, I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yep. The regular one only gets you the 2x2 crafting
Yeah,
recipes.
right when you said that, I was like, oh, yeah, I need one of those.
Oh. Okay. Very good.
Need to go get me some damn netherite armor again.
Yep.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Just having fun watching the farm do its thing.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's so like fast.
I'm gonna have to come down there and take a look.
You can watch me on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I can do that too. I gotta keep my Discord open. Yeah, I didn't even get a notification you went live.
What's up, Zaid? You gotta ring the bell. I don't know if it's rung. And I also
I'm gonna ring your fucking bell.
posted out on Discord on Krusty and my fan chat. What's up, Zaid? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you out here. What's going on? We just got done building the moss farm, so I'm letting it run for a little bit. And I'm taking a quick break because I just got done smashing the keys with my fingers and my hands sore. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna turn my AC down. I was hot because we went on a hike this morning, but I'm feeling pretty good now, so I'm gonna turn the AC back down. You missed it, dang.
It is pretty fast.
There we go. Oh, nice exercise. Yeah, it was pretty good. So if you're just tuning in, be sure to smack the like button for me. Remember that helps the stream out quite a bit. And subscribe if you guys are new. I see we got 10 people tuning in. That's awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in today. We're doing some big things here on the server. We got the
I'm one of them.
super moss machine. Wow, we got 12 people watching. That's awesome. I love it. So
Fuck yeah.
yeah. So we're just watching the moss machine run really quick. I just got done building it and it's fully functional. And we time lapsed the entire thing. The time lapse went according to plan. Fortunately, not many things did when it came to the filming portion of this. My audio went bad yesterday, in the beginning of the stream and in the middle, and then today, the server reset, so I had to relog, and I had to look at yesterday's stream to figure out the coordinates in which I needed to film. So I got the coordinates correct and I put my camera back where it needed to go and got it all done from there. But yeah, things are looking good. We're just watching the moss farm though. Look at how many items it makes. It's ridiculous. And there are a few items that do come out.
Damn it.
You see the azalea tree sapling right there. Some items do come out, but when you have a farm that produces this many items, you're gonna have a few items that come out of the farm. It's almost inevitable. So, but I'm just taking a quick break, let my hands rest because I was smashing on the keys pretty good, and yeah, we got this all built, so that's looking good. A few losses is acceptable, yeah. I'll take it. Wow, lots of work. Yeah, it was lots of work. It was 2 days, 2 days of building, pretty much 8 hours took me to complete. But I also filmed it a lot, so I did the time lapse of it. So realistically, uh, it probably took me close to like 2 hours, and the rest of the time was spent filming and doing the time lapse and chatting with you guys and giggling and having fun. Um, a creeper farm, huh? All right. um,
Hey, look, a donkey.
yeah.
I died again.
Nice. You keep dying.
I was flying down into my portion of the base to set my bed up, and then in case I died, and I fucking just slammed the ground. Trying to get used to flying the Elytra around.
Yeah. You just gotta mess it up a few times in practice.
I've been messing it up a lot today.
Yeah, that's all right though.
Oh yeah.
Had to make a trident farm and ice farm for the creeper farm. That's cool. Right on. Good job. The ice farm that you made for my tutorial, the ice machine. Just like this is the moss machine. I'm gonna make a super sugarcane machine. All my super farms are gonna be called machines. Yes, I needed the best ice farm. That's from me. Yes, it is. Thanks, Zaid. Appreciate you, man. This is awesome. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. If you are just tuning in, be sure to smack the like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. Also, too, if you guys check out down below, let me go ahead and do this here real quick. Let me turn this on. There we go. And we can go like this, actually. Full face cam. Can I do that? And then go PS5. Turn this one off. There we go. All right. So I think we can actually do live like that and go. Monitor output. So let's go like this. There we are. Okay. So now we got that screen back. Sugarcane farm that uses bone meal. It's a little resource heavy, but it doesn't use that much materials. It's a little resource heavy, but doesn't use much materials. That's like the opposite of resource heavy. And I'm not that good at redstone, so it uses a bunch of space. That's fine. That's all good. But yeah, so if you guys are just tuning in, like I said, be sure to smack the like button for me. And if you guys go down below, down right over here, you'll see that there's a join button below the stream there. If you click on that, it'll just show you more information about how you can join memberships on my channel. And the first membership is the value menu. And that membership will get you access to my world downloads and like members only videos and things like that. The best deal, though, adds on from that. You also get members only realm access. So that's only $2 a month, which is not that bad. And then there's going to be some event passes that are going to be coming up. So I have some events that I have planned, and there's going to be cash prizes for those. So if you want to enter into those cash prizes, then you would have to get an event pass. And so that's how that will work. So yeah, all those things are things that I've been looking into to make it more fun and more interesting for all of you guys. So be sure to hit that join button and check that out to see what you would like to do. And then down in the description, I also have a Discord link and all my social media links. You can follow me on that as well. And Zaid said, I made a tileable sugarcane farm that uses bone meal. Well, resource, I read that already. That uses a bunch of space. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and wrap up here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna actually start to put in the bone meal distribution system here. We're gonna get started on that and hopefully get the storage system done today. That'd be cool. I would like to get the storage system done. And thank you guys for hitting the like button there. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get this back together. So we can go ahead and turn the farm off now, I think. That'll be fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and change our view here. There we go. Okay. So we turn the farm off. And let's go like this. Alright. Okay. So now that we got the farm fully built, what we need to do next is we actually need to go down here and we need to go ahead and build the storage system, which is also going to have the distribution system for all the bone meal going to all the other farms. Okay. So I wonder if I should just keep that like that. Yes, you should. I'm debating it because I kind of like it like that, but L2. Yep. Just like you hop on a minecart. Okay. Let's take a look here and see what we're going to do next. So we need to... So let's go ahead and take a minute to watch the beginning of this and get hyped up for what we're about to build, because that'll be kind of fun. That'll be neat. So let's go ahead and watch this here really quick. There we go. Hang on a sec. Let me increase the video quality for you guys, because that is... But... There we go. Should be increasing soon.
What's up, everybody? It's Broken Bones here, and welcome to Broken's Bedrock Tutorials. Today, we're going to be showing you how to build a superior industrial district using the Super Moss Machine. The Super Moss Machine takes moss and turns it into bone meal, and then crafts it into bone blocks, where they get sent down into a shulker box loading system, where the shulker boxes of bone meal will get distributed to all of your farms via these water streams. They'll go down the water stream and into the system, so your farm will run indefinitely. This farm will also take the old shulker boxes that are all empty and send them all the way back to the moss farm to get refilled. And the best part about building a superior farm district is that this isn't just going to do it for one farm. It's going to do it for all of your farms that you build inside this loaded chunk radius. Your loaded chunk radius is going to depend on your sim distance, and if you're playing on a realm, your sim distance is automatically 4, which means that whatever chunk you're standing in, there's 4 chunks out to each side that are going to be loaded, so redstone activity can happen in these. And if your sim distance 5, 6, or 7, then you would have 5, 6, or 7 chunks away from the player that are going to be loaded, and so on and so forth. So, with that being said, you can basically build farms inside of this loaded chunk radius, and you can run bone meal to each and every one of them straight from this moss farm. And you do that right here with these water streams. As you can see, we have ourselves a water stream that goes all the way to our farm where it delivers a shulker box of bone meal. However, if you had multiple farms, then you would need multiple waterways, which would mean that you need intersections. And yes, so I have intersections here, so that way you don't have to worry about that. Yes, you can get shulker boxes of bone meal pretty much in any direction you need to go. And you can have intersections as close as this if you needed to. And so as you can see, if we go ahead and call right here, this would be the equivalent of a farm calling for a shulker box of bone meal. It's going to send a redstone signal down this way, and a shulker box is going to come down here, and as you can see, it's got ourselves some bone meal in it. Once we get the bone meal, the farm will turn off. Then if you were to AFK at a different farm, it could also call for bone meal, and it's going to send another shulker box down this way. And now that once you see that, it's going to come down right there, and as you can see, it's going to come all the way down to here. Once we get those shulker box, the farm would stop calling for bone meal, and even if you had a farm down this way, you could go ahead and come on down all the way straight. And as you can see, the water is now going to flow down this way. We're getting ourselves another shulker box coming on down the stream, and there is our third shulker box. Once the farm gets done, it'll go ahead and stop calling for bone meal, and it'll return the empty shulker boxes back to the farm. So you can go ahead and go just like that, and it'll go ahead and make its way all the way back to the farm inside the storage system. And if you had farms down this way, then you could definitely have intersections just like this where the water streams go together. The ones that are the return stations are rather easy. There's really not a whole lot to it. All you need to do is run the waterways into each other and make sure that the shulker boxes go in there. So if you guys are excited to start building your own superior industrial district, then go ahead and smack the like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new, and let's get started with the tutorial. And material list will be down in the description.
Have you ever seen a product that transforms any ordinary space into a dreamy underwater world in just 1 second?
So to get things started, you're definitely going to need to lay out yourself an industrial district just like this. Now, you don't have to do all of the chunks on the inside, but you do need to do the perimeter because that's what really matters most. Anywhere inside is going to be loaded, and that'll be fine to be within that distance of the moss farm. And if you guys don't know how to find chunks, then I have a tutorial on how to do that right there in the top right-hand corner, so go ahead and click on that to learn how to do that. Once you have your industrial district all mapped out, then next you need to go ahead and put yourself a super moss machine right in the middle of it. You're going to want to put it in there just like that on top of the chunk border right there, so that way you're all chunk aligned. And if you guys don't already have the super moss machine already built, then I'll leave a link to that tutorial up in the top right hand corner. So I've gone ahead and laid out my industrial district that we're going to be using in the tutorial, and I've color coded it for you guys. I've put the emerald blocks here in the middle for the moss machine, and then I've used diamond blocks to mark out where I'd put my bigger farms. You're definitely going to want to have some space in between because sometimes your bigger farms do overlap into other chunks, and so that's where these blue diamond squares would come in. This is where you want to place all of your bigger farms, and all of the yellow chunks is where you could put some of the smaller farms that aren't going to be impeding, and that would be a good location for all of those. And then all of your white iron block chunks, those are all of your areas where I'd build paths in between all of your farms. And of course, you don't have to build your farms in these areas. This is all just a suggestion for those of you that are kind of new to redstone and kind of wondering what to do. This would be a great suggestion for you guys. It'll be simple and easy to lay out your farms. However, some of the more experienced players, you're definitely going to want to make sure that you put your moss farm in the middle like I have, and you want to make sure that any AFK spot is definitely going to be inside this black ring. This black ring is all of the exterior borders of all the chunk borders, and you definitely don't want to be inside of all of these if you're going to be AFK at one of the farms being fed by this guy. You can actually have part of your farm outside of this chunk if you're going to be AFK inside the chunk, and then that way everything will still work. And you got to make sure that the shulker box can make it into the system so your farm continues to get fed. So I've gone ahead and taken that black line and rung it all the way around the exterior border of our loaded chunk radius to represent that you do not want to be AFK outside of that ring. And you want to make sure that your moss farm is in the middle. Those are the only two rules. Everything else I've stated is merely just a suggestion, and it's a good one at that. Now, before we turn our super moss machine into a superior industrial district, I want to address a little problem that some chunk borders do have. Some of you guys have stated to me that your moss is not going into the hoppers like it is here, and I can clearly see that that's happening here at this chunk border, and I'm going to go ahead and fix it for you guys here on camera. And again, this is only if you're having an issue with your items going in. If your items are going in, you do not have to worry about that because this side for me is absolutely working just fine. As you can see, all the items are coming out of the moss farm and they're not coming down here. They're all going down to the hoppers. So if you're having this problem, then you might need to fix it like this. Be sure that your farm is off so there's no more items coming in. Go ahead and get rid of this water. You can go ahead and pick it up in a bucket if you want to because we're going to need it here in a second. Go ahead and get rid of these honey. Beat ourselves enough of that. Once you get rid of all solid blocks, and we're going to go, we will need to make sure the other piece of tinted glass right here, this and come all same thing, it'll still open. And we need to go into the hopper water, is have that in place next and down to the back. That should be the moss that's coming through hoppers. Once you know that side's working, if it bothers you not having your farm exactly symmetrical, you can go ahead and do it to this side too. That's not going to hurt anything. It'll still work. But since I'm kind of OCD, I've gone ahead and made both sides exactly the same. So I'm going to work with that. And now that we have a fully working moss machine where we're getting bone meal on both sides, next we need to go ahead and turn this thing into a superior super moss machine. And to start with that, we're going to go ahead and come to our auto crafter right here. First off, we need to go ahead and get rid of this chest if you've done that in the tutorial. That's just simply not a storage system that we're going to go with. This time we're actually going to put a shulker box loader in. So what we need to do is we need to go ahead and break that auto crafter. We're going to have that facing outwards just like this. And then what we need to do is we need to replace that redstone right on top of it just like that. Grab yourself a temporary block, go ahead and place it in there like this. Place a bit of glass or any other block on the front, sides, back, and top. And then once you have that in there, you can go ahead and break this piece out. We're going to go ahead and bring this all the way down here just like this, all the way down to this level right there, which should be even with your chunk border down there. Next, we need to go and grab ourselves some ice. We're going to go ahead and put packed ice in here just like this, and we're going to put 9 in total. So that's 3, then we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on this side. Go ahead and break out your chunk borders if you need to. The next one, you're going to go ahead and bring out some ice or some glass on these sides here just like this. Go ahead and bring these all the way up to the the top just like so. They should meet up just like that. Go ahead and bring this one up all the way like so as well. Then go ahead and if you want to put glass right here, you're more than welcome to. You can get rid of your chunk borders and go ahead and put glass all the way coming down the edge of all of these. Then once you have that in place, now it's time to add our water at the bottom. Go ahead and grab yourself a bucket of water, place it in there like that, and that should flow all the way -1 block. Once you have that done, go ahead and come under your auto crafter, place in some glass in just like this. If I can craft place that in there, there we go. And we want to bring that all the way down to where we're on top of the water. So we're going to come all the way down to this level. So go ahead and fill all of that in just like that. Then once you have that, we're going to go ahead and put ourselves some glass over the top of it just like so. You need to do the exact same thing on the other side as well, just like this. And then next we need to go ahead and come on down here, add our water here at the bottom just like so. Once we add our water there, you're going to want to make sure that you put 10 pieces of ice on this side instead of 9. So over here at the end, you should see that you got 2 bits of ice left over. You're also going to want to make sure that you put glass on top of your water stream, so make sure that all of it is all covered just like that. And then once you get to the end, you should have a 3-block gap here in the middle. This should be the side with the lever on it, so that's the on switch right there. And once you have that in place, next we need to go and grab ourselves some temporary blocks. Go ahead and grab 4 temporary.
Okay, I think we're going to wait right there to do the rest. Let's go ahead and get situated here. Let's go like this. Okay. Let's shrink this. There we go. There we go. Okay. We can put that down there. Let's go over here. We're gonna what do we need to do? We need to actually we're gonna be going to the auto crafters. So these guys right here with the chests on them, which don't have anything in them, I don't think. Oh, it does have some in it. Okay, that's cool. Right on. Sweet deal. So we can just take that. Take this. Now we're gonna break that. We're gonna put it back eventually. Okay. Let's see. Okie doke. We need to go. Okay, let's go ahead and oh no, Mr. T fell from a high place. What happened? Why? What happened? Mr. T? Jake, are you there? Oh. You're always doing something stupid. Jeez. Huh. Alright, this is looking really good. But we do need to get the distribution system in. And I really don't know how far down that floor is. I suppose. Suppose we can do something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Figure it out as we go, I guess. And I think I'm gonna keep these water streams here, just like this, and I'll make it come back up out of the farm. Then that way you're walking on the water streams, and I like having it like right here where I can basically service it from here, which I kind of like the convenience of that. So. I should utilize that space for some stuff. I don't know what for. Should have put the redstone in there, but I don't know if that's possible. Should be possible, look at that. Maybe we'll figure something out. Alright, so that's going to be part of that. We need to go over here and take care of this side as well. So let's do that. Yo, it can't go that way. Apparently. Need a way around. Huh? Let's just go like this. There's that, and then maybe one of these. A torch a day keeps the Enderman away. Oh. If only a torch a day would work. Oh, here's some temporary blocks that we can get rid of. There's that. Okay, so, where are we at? We need to go to this part. Okay, sounds good. Let me know what's going on. Alright, dude. Take care. I think it's this auto crafter. Yeah, it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's that. So now those two are empty. We're good to go. Let's see here. That's on top of the thing. That's not good. this side, I can go like this in. I can do that, but I can't do it the other way. So, this side, if I'm not mistaken, let's go like this.
Has anyone actually made it to level 4 before? You might. If you're only slightly congested, use level 1. If your partner says you're breathing through your mouth or you're snoring at night, use level 2. If you're waking up exhausted,
Let's see. I don't have that page up. I can't get the video to come up. Let's go ahead and go like this. Super mouse machine. We got that one already. It's this one that we want. Okay, we're good on this one. Okay. We can turn that off. Okay, so this is the one that we're gonna do. Okay, so that's that's what we need to do right now. Let's get that all done. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go like this. Okay, let's put this down here. We have that. Okay. We need to. Oh, that's nice. That didn't change. So that means that I need to go like this. There. I bet that'll fix it. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the PS4, which is going to be, or the PS5, and we'll get out of that. Okay, and then we're going to need to go to okay. We need to choose where we're going to go. So let's go to either side, I guess. We can go to negative, I think 37 was. Ooh, let's choose 1 second too. Okay, there's 1 second. Okay. Then if we go up here, we can go all the way back to 90, which I think is what that's wanting to be. Oop, 270 is what it's going to be. $270. Not 2,700. There. And then we need to start things out like at 0 here. And then we're going to come down to like 0 here. And then we might come over 15. Okay, so let's go 15. We'll go over even more. We'll go like 12. Okay, so that's going to be the starting point to going down here. So now we're going to go down negative 6 or so. -6. 37 can become let's do 20. And instead of 12, we can do 5 or even 0. And then see where that puts us. Okay, so now I want to rotate, which is going to be back to 0, I think. Yep. And we want to go a little bit lower. So we're going to go to -8, -9. -20, let's go to like 18 here. I think that'll be better. There we go. Put us more centered on stuff. And then I think that'll be good enough for everything. He left. So I think that's going to be 270. There we go. Oop, it was on 20 seconds, so that's no big deal. let's maybe go, instead of 180, we'll do like 145. We'll put it at 1 too. I'm not 180, 145. Why did it go so far? 180. To 270. So like 220. Okay, so okay, so then that needs to be on 60 seconds there. Maybe we'll do more like 120 seconds. Okay, let's see. I think 180 seconds is going to be better. I think that time will go by quickly. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. So that's ready to go. That just needs to be hit start on. Then we need to go like this. Okay, so that needs to be transformed to this. Stretch the screen. Okay. That's good. Alright. Let's see, we got okay, so let's go like this. Where's my cap? There we go. So let's get our inventory sorted. So we're gonna need a bunch of stuff. I think most of what we're gonna need probably down there. So it'd probably be a good idea to offload everything that we don't need right now. And we're probably not gonna need. Temporary blocks are always handy. Tinted glass is no longer needed. Repeaters and stuff. Levers and whatnot might be needed. Buttons are going to be needed. buckets are gonna definitely be needed. More buckets, more easy. Yeah. That's pretty much everything else that I don't need. Let's go ahead and put a lot of this in here. We can just take that out here. Glass and all that's gonna be good. Heaters and whatnot. I think that's all good. We need another cheese dip carrot. There we go. Okie doke. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and get things situated for that. We're going to want to probably take these with us down there and put them down there for now, because this has got a lot of the stuff that we're going to need in there. We're actually going to need some stuff out of here, so let's grab a bunch of that. We're going to need that. We're going to need a bunch of this. That's going to be handy. There's that. Some more buttons, possibly. That won't hurt. And then, of course, all this redstone stuff, we're definitely going to need that down there. So, that'll be good down there. And then, iron blocks, I guess, good for anything else that we might need to make. And shulker boxes. Shulker boxes are going to be out of this box here, so we'll take that with us. So we got inventory space. We can do that. That'll be good. My pick is looking pretty sorry, but it's hanging in there. I think we're gonna be okay. So I think a good way to do this would be to put all this up here, like that. Okay, there. That's good. We're gonna move this down here. Okay. We're gonna put this like not where we're gonna be building, so like over here, I guess would be a good spot. Or something like that. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so we've got enough materials to go ahead and get started and do this portion of it, which is, if I'm not mistaken, are we on the back side? I think we are on the back side. We are on the side, which is yes, we're on the back side. So that needs to be the one that we work on first, which means that this guy, we just came from the side that we need to work on first. So we'll go over here. Like that, and then I guess we need to get to this side over here. That guy. So we'll need some temporary blocks. We're gonna need some glass. We're gonna need some ice. And then once you know it, we also need some water. And we left all the water back over here. So now we get to do all this over again. let's grab some water. I know we're going to need 2 buckets right now. I don't want to clog up my inventory, so I'm just going to leave it at 2 buckets. I don't think we're going to need that many temporary blocks. I think we'll be good on that. Oh, that might be a good idea. Let's do this. Let's throw all these water buckets. We're going to put those in the shulker box. There we go. Okay, so now we can go. A whole shulker box full of them. So that should be pretty good. There we go. We are going to need 2 of them for this bit coming up. I don't think we need any buttons, but we're looking pretty good on everything else. Okay, so I'm going to pillar out there, I think, is going to be the best plan of action. And actually, we're going to need to break these blocks. So that's what we'll do. We'll just put in the packed ice right now on that temporary block right there. And that'll work. So that works out perfectly. So there's that. Okay, that's good. We're good now. Okay, so now we can start the time lapse and be prepared for everything else. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and start the time lapse. So we're gonna go like this. Like this. I'm gonna pin the trigger. We're gonna hit record. There's record. Okay, very good. All right, so now that's gonna take 3 minutes to do, which is gonna give us time to build this. So let's go ahead and build this. We're gonna go just like this with some packed ice. Let's go right over here. Packed ice right there. Packed ice right there. We can break this block out. And we can actually break that block out as well. And that one. And that one for that matter. We need to come out directly in front of that auto crafter, which is going to be one more block, I believe. I think this is out in front of that auto crafter. It is. Okay, very good. So now what we need to do is we need to place in a temporary block right here. We're going to go just like that. And we're going to place in glass all around here, just like this. Just like so. And then we're going to place another temporary block up here. And that's going to get a piece of glass right there. And then this will get glass there. And glass along the sides, just like this. All the way across there. And then we'll put water down in here as well. So let's go ahead and break up this. We can break those. Okay, we'll take that stone. And now we need to be very, very careful. And probably pillar up over here where we're going to be safer. Let's go just like this. And just like that. We can put our water. No, we don't want to put water down there yet. So that'll be a mess. So we'll wait until we get this completed. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I not place in? I didn't place in the blocks back there. That'd be good if I did that. There's that one, that one, that one. Okay, so now I need to go over here. Need to break this redstone. Okay, I picked that up, and then this auto crafter. Cool, pick that up. And then we can break this chest and pick that up. It doesn't really matter if we pick it up or not. Okay, so now there's that. Okay, now we need to place this auto crafter in here, just like this, with the redstone back on top. There we go. And then we can put a glass block on top of there, just like this. There we are. Okay, so now we need to get back down there. So let's go ahead and go right here, just like that. Okay, very good. Okay, now we need to go ahead and place in glass blocks all across here, just like that. Okay, and this is going to have 9 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, just like that. So now we need to get ourselves out of here, and probably get ourselves up here, I'm guessing. Let's see here. If we put, let's see here, how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that only 6? So let's just play it smart here. Let's put our water in. We're gonna put a block right there. We're gonna put the water in there so that we can get that part of it done without flooding everything. And then we're gonna put glass right up here. There. So that portion of it's done. Now we can move over here, not worry about that side. And we can't even get underneath right here, but we're gonna go ahead and place in some more this ice. That was 6. I think that was then 7, 8, and 9, I think. And then we should be able to go ahead and fly. Can we fly? No, we can't. Okay, so let's go ahead and fly from over here. We should be able to get under there. There we go. Okay, very good. We got down underneath. And then we can go ahead and place in glass all the way down to here, just like that. And we should be able to break that stone and collect that temporary block. There we go. And we should be able to put glass back on top of here without having any issues. So that looks pretty good. Okay. And then one of these sides, I forget which one, is going to have only 1 block, but we can figure that out as we get along there. Okay, so now we need to go do the exact opposite side, which is going to be that side. And how can we get to do that? I think we need to go ahead and come on down here, literally come over this way and get up the stairs here. We need our rockets in our inventory. That would be bad if we fell. Okay. So now we need to do the exact same thing over here. So we're going to go ahead and take our temporary blocks here. We're going to pillar up right in front of that. So let's go just like, I think we can actually take, we're going to have to take this out. We're going to have to take this block out. We sure are. So let's go like this. And that should be okay there. And then this needs to go as well. Wow. Okay. So now we're going to be breaking this block here. And it looks like this block as well. This block too. All the way out to here, which is right here. Okay. So there's that. And I think what's going to have to happen here is I think all this is going to have to go right here. Just like that, along with this. Just like that. And then this guy right there is also going to be glass. So let's go just like that. That's good. There's all that in place. So now what we need to do is we actually need to place in some temporary blocks. So let's go all the way up here like this. Get this up in here. We can do that. And we can even go on that side and get the glass in even further, which would be a good thing right now. Okay, and I think that's exactly 3 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's probably going to be good. Then we'll go just like this with the ice. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that should be good. We should be able to place in some of this here, just like that. There we go. Okay. So place in the water. That should be pretty good now. Okay, that's good. So let's go ahead and place these all around here like this. Temporary block there, glass up there. Let's go ahead and break this block out. There we go. Okay, so now that we have that in place, we need to go ahead and pillar up here. Okay. Okay, and I screwed myself. I need to jump up here. Okay. I don't need to go up that high, but that'll be fine. That's a temporary block for later. So now we need to grab this auto crafter. Okay. And that's got redstone on it, plus the auto crafter, and we're going to place that in this way. Just like that, with redstone back on top. And then we can go ahead and break out this chest here. There we go. I don't really need to collect that. I got a ton of those. Okay, that's good there. Then we need a glass block on top. That should be good there. Now everything else is going to be down below. Let's go ahead and hop on down out of here. That should be good. We can grab 2 more water buckets while we're at it, because we are going to need more water. Let's put those back up in our inventory. We'll get rid of that torch and place that in somewhere and figure out exactly what we need to do next here. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go ahead and watch the tutorial here. We'll figure out what's going to happen next. Okay, that was a good stretch of the farm being built right there. Okay, let's see which one gets what. Oh, okay. Let's go like that and bring up this. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what's next. Let's see.
We need to go and grab ourselves some temporary blocks. Go ahead and grab 4 temporary blocks. So we're going to place 4 in there just like this. Grab yourself a hopper, place it into the side of that bottom block, and then up 1 just like that. So that way the water stream will land right into it. And then over here, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have a hopper going in there, and then over here, 1 going down in there just like that. Once you have that in place, next we're going to go ahead and break out these 3 temporary blocks right here. We're going to grab ourselves a sticky piston, and we're going to grab an observer and place it in there just like so. Next, we need to go ahead and grab ourselves a solid block right here, and then a dispenser. We're going to place that dispenser in here just like that. Then once we have that in place, we're going to grab our hopper. We need to place a hopper into the back of this guy just like so, with a barrel right here just like that. And then we're going to need ourselves another hopper facing into the back of that barrel there just like so. And what we could do there is we're going to need to go ahead and come around here, and we need to place ourselves in 2 solid blocks. We need to place in a solid block there and a solid block there. Go ahead and come down here just like this by a bit and grab yourself a comparator. We need to place a comparator in here just like this. That's going to go ahead and go right into a sticky piston. So go ahead and grab yourself a sticky piston just like this. Have it face up just like that with an observer on its face. Then right here, like that, go ahead and grab yourself a solid block. We're going to go catty corner up from it just like so. Then once you have that in place, go ahead and grab yourself a repeater and put it in there just like that, facing into that piston. Once you have that in place, next we need to go and grab ourselves some more blocks. Go ahead and put a block on the side of that one, and along with 2 more, and 1 down here just like this. Grab yourself a comparator. We're going to have that comparator in here faced in just like this, with a sticky piston on that block, with an observer right there looking into that block. And then once you have that in place, next we need to go ahead and grab our glass. Go ahead and finish this glass all the way up around that hopper there just like so. Do the same thing on both sides. Bring that glass all the way up and around to that hopper. Then once we have that in place, next we need to come down to these hoppers. We're going to place a block there just like this, a block on the back, and a block on this side as well. Do the exact same thing over here, a block right there and a block right there. There's already a solid block there, so we don't need one. And then next we need to go ahead and grab ourselves some more glass. So go ahead and put glass right here around the bottom, another one right here, all the way around here just like so, and 1 more over there, so you should be fully encased. Then once we have that in place, next we can go ahead and grab ourselves a hopper. We need to place ourselves in a couple temporary blocks here just like this. We're going to place one in there like that, with a hopper facing down just like that. And my mistake, that's actually going to get pointed out this direction. So go ahead and break that and place that in there going sideways just like this. Then once you have that in place, next we need to go ahead and place in hoppers going all the way around here just like so. Go ahead and place hoppers going all the way around this middle hopper just like this. Then once you have that all in place, next we need to go ahead and come around here just like this. Go ahead and break out your temporary block just like that, and go ahead and place yourself in another hopper just like that. Once you have all these hoppers in place, next you're going to fill the bottom of these hoppers with downwards facing hoppers like this. Just put a downwards facing hopper on every single hopper. So now as you can see, we've got a ring of hoppers going around up top. We have a bunch of hoppers facing down on the bottom. We've got a bunch of barrels that are going to go underneath that. And then once you cover every hopper with a barrel, we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in a hopper right there in the center, face down just like this, with a dropper on the bottom of it like that, face down. Go ahead and grab yourself some more hoppers. We're going to place hoppers into the side of that one like so. We're going to come over here and place hoppers into the side of this one like so, just like that. On these 2 sides, we're going to have hoppers facing sideways just like this, all into all 3 of those. So go ahead and break that one out if you place that one in. But we need those to go into the sides of those hoppers just like that. Then on this side, we're going to do the exact same thing. Have 3 hoppers going to the sides of all of these hoppers. Once you have your storage system all done and dusted like this, next we need to go and come up here to your empty shulker box storage. Now we need to grab ourselves some hoppers here, and we're going to crouch place those into the sides of them. We're going to go ahead and place ourselves in 5 in total. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like this. We need to grab ourselves in a hopper right there in the center, face down just like this, with a dropper on the bottom of it like that, face down. Go ahead and grab yourself some more hoppers. We're going to place hoppers into the side of that one like so. We're going to come over here and place hoppers into the side of this one like so, just like that. On these 2 sides, we're going to have hoppers facing sideways just like this, all into all 3 of those. So go ahead and break that one out if you place that one in. But we need those to go into the sides of those hoppers just like that. Then on this side, we're going to do the exact same thing. Have 3 hoppers going to the sides of all of these hoppers. Once you have your storage system all done and dusted like this, next we need to go...
I changed
Go and come up here to your empty shulker box storage. Now we need to grab ourselves some hoppers here, and we're going to crouch place those into the sides of them. We're going to go ahead and place ourselves in 5 in total. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like this. We need to grab ourselves some barrels, and we're going to put barrels in on top of these. So go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that. Grab yourself some more hoppers, and we're going to place those all into the sides of these guys as well, just like so. Then go ahead and grab yourself some packed ice, just like this, and place it on the side of that hopper there. Then with a button on top, we're going to need to destroy some of these border blocks that we have for our chunk border here. Go ahead and get rid of those, and then go ahead and come out by 2 more blocks here, just like this. Go ahead and come down by 2 more blocks, and then down here by 2 more blocks, just like this. Once you have that in place, you can go ahead and grab your glass here. We're going to go ahead and get rid of these as well. We can go and put glass all the way around this border here, so go ahead and put one on top of that barrel, and all the way down the edge here, all the way down the length of your glass, and then go ahead and come across here caddy corner along the back, and then do the same thing right here. Go ahead and bring this all the way down to here. You can go ahead and put some temporary glass in here just like this, and then go ahead and bring that around here like so. Once you have that in place, we're going to leave this open so we can build this out. Next, we need to go and bring ourselves a hopper in here just like that, and one more out just like so. Then we need to go ahead and come 5 blocks back with another hopper. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and you should see that that's even with these hoppers as well. Grab yourself some hoppers or some barrels and go ahead and put those in here just like this, going all the way across. Then once you have those in, we need to add some more hoppers leading into the fronts of all of these. So go ahead and grab your hoppers, place them in there just like so. Make sure that they're all in the front of all of these hoppers just like so. Then once we have that done, we can go ahead and continue our glass. We need to get that in. So let's go ahead and grab this glass. We're going to bring this all the way down here just like that. We can do this side all the way down here just like that. Down here at the end, we can go ahead and close it off. Then over here, we need to go ahead and come on over here. Let's grab ourselves a bucket of water. Let's go ahead and grab that, place that in there just like so. We're going to put another button in here just like this, and then we're going to put some more water in right on top of these hoppers here, and that's going to go right to the end. And then once you have that in place, grab yourself some more glass. Go ahead and come right over the top of your water stream, and then surround this with glass going all the way around here, up and around over here, also over here just like that. And now you should see that your water stream is fully encased and it's open here on this side because we're going to be coming back to this. And then once you have all this done and dusted, next we need to go ahead and come on back down here to our dropper at the bottom of our storage. I actually put this 1 block too high. We actually need to break that, put 1 more hopper, and then place ourselves in another dropper just like that. Then we need to grab ourselves 4 sticky pistons, place them on all 4 sides just like this, caddy corner 1 block up from the dropper just like so. Then once you have that in place, next we need to grab our observers. We're going to have observers faced this way, so where the arrow should be facing in and the face should be facing out. That way the red dot is facing in towards the dropper. So let's go ahead and put those all in on all these sticky pistons. We're going to have that going in there, that going in here just like this, and then again right here you might have to go a little inwards like this, but nonetheless you still want to get it orientated the same direction. Once you have all of your observers placed in, next we're going to go ahead and come to this side over here. This is the side that's your on switch is on the other side, and so therefore this is kind of like the back side. We're going to come over here to this piston. We're going to place in 2 blocks like that, and we're going to break out this block. We're going to put ourselves in a redstone torch, and you should see that that goes down. Around the other sides, we're not going to be using a regular block. We're going to be using packed ice because this will be part of a water stream later, and so we're going to go ahead and use packed ice right now to go ahead and get that in place. So go ahead and put packed ice in on these pistons as well. Put yourself a redstone torch in there. Do the exact same thing to this side as well. Packed ice with a redstone torch. Once you see that all 4 pistons are in the downwards position, go ahead and come underneath the observers here and place packed ice here along with 2 more just like that, and do that on all 4 sides. Once you have that done, you should have ice all the way around just like this. The next we need to go and grab ourselves some water. Go ahead and get yourself a bucket of water, place it up in there just like that, and then grab yourself some packed ice and close up the floor. If you want to test out your system, you can go ahead and break this torch right here. You should see that that opens and the water comes out, and when you put the torch back, it closes and the water stops. And then once you have all that in place, we're going to come to this side where our regular block is right there, and we need to go ahead and come to this side. We're going to go 9 blocks out this direction, including up to the center block. So that's going to be 4 blocks that we have in place already. So this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. On the 9th one, we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in a button just like this, and we can go and take ourselves some glass, go ahead and come all the way down here like that. Do the exact same thing here, bring this all the way down. Out here, we can go ahead and grab ourselves 2 ice, and we're going to come over here here in this direction. And then we're going to go ahead and place 6 more blocks. So that's 3, 4, 5, and 6, just like that. Grab yourself some more glass and go ahead and bring this all the way around here like so. Go ahead and bring this all the way up here like that. Do the exact same thing on this side. Bring this all the way down here like so. Once you have that done, you should be able to place some water in here. That should be 8 blocks in total, so that way the water comes down to the end. You're going to want to do the exact same thing for this side over here as well. So go ahead and do 9 blocks out from the center. So this is 4 already. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We're going to put a button on top. We're going to take our glass. We're going to come down the sides all the way down here. We're going to come all the way down the sides down here. Then once we have that in place, we're going to come out here just like this. We need to go ahead and go to the left by 2 blocks. We're going to come out by 6 more. So that's 3, 4, 5, and 6, just like that. Grab yourself some glass. Go ahead and come over here like this and bring that all the way out to the edge. Do the exact same thing over here. Bring this out and over, and then come all the way down to the edge. Grab yourself a bucket of water and place it in there just like that. You should see that that goes to the very end. Once you have all that in place, the other 2 sides are going to be a little bit different. We're going to come over here to this side, and then next we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in 2 blocks over here like this, and then that should be ourselves 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9, just like that. And then we're going to go place ourselves in a button there. We can take our glass. We can go ahead and bring this all the way around here, encompassing all of the ice. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end. Do the exact same thing over here. Bring this down and around. Go ahead and follow the ice all the way out to the button. Then once you have that in place, we're going to do the exact same thing here to this one. We're going to come out by 2 blocks and out by 3 more. So there's that. Place yourself on a button. Grab your glass. Go ahead and encompass all of the ice just like this. Go ahead and come down to the end where the button is. Then once you have that in place, go ahead and come all the way down here like so. Once you have that wrapped down and around, come down to the button. Then once you have that, you should be able to come out 9 more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. You should be able to place another button. Go ahead and bring your glass all the way down to that button. Then once you have that done, you should be able to go ahead and place yourself in some water down here at the previous button, and you should see that that goes all the way down to the button. You can go do the exact same thing on this one. Go ahead and place in yourself 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. Place yourself in a button on the very top. Bring your glass down to the edge. Go ahead and come all the way down to the button. Once you have that done, you should be able to go ahead and come all the way back here with a bucket of water. Place that in, and it should go all the way down to the end. At this time would be a good time to double check your farm. Go ahead and break one of the torches out. Go ahead and make sure that the water flows all the way down to the end. Then once it does, go ahead and put the torch back. You should see that both of these sides do that. Go ahead and make sure that it goes all the way down to the end. Then the other ones that have a little bit bigger zigzag in them, you should be able to go ahead and break these out too. The water should go all the way down to the button, and as long as it does, you're good to go. Go ahead and test your final side. Go ahead and double check that one. As long as it goes all the way down to the button, you should be good. Once you know that that's all happening, go ahead and grab some more glass and go ahead and cover the tops of all of your water streams. And then once you have the tops of all of your water streams all covered, then next we need to go and grab some soul sand, and you're going to come over here to the white block, or your regular block, not your packed ice blocks. Go ahead and come straight down to the ice below that and place yourself on a temporary block right there with some soul sand out the side just like this. Okay, so that's going to be one of the soul sands. We're going to come over here to this side right here, and you should see that this ice is right here, and we're going to come to this gap. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to place our...
Honestly, we can watch that part of it later. I think
ourselves in a bit of soul sand right there as well. Over here, we're going to come at 90 degrees around here. Next, we need to go ahead and come right around here. We're going to place it in right next to this ice. We're going to come 1 block off of this and place it in there just like so. So that's right in there. Then around here, we're going to do the exact same thing right here at this ice. We're going to go and place a temporary block and a soul sand block like that. So now all 4 sides have their soul sand block. What we're going to do for the side with the regular block is we're going to come off the soul sand here by 10 blocks. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, just like that. You should be able to place a button right there and a button over here. Then bring this glass all the way down here, down to the end, just like this. You should be able to do the same thing right here. Then grab yourself a bucket of water. You should see that that flows all the way down to the end. As long as it does, go ahead and cover your water stream. Go ahead and bring this all the way down to your soul sand. Then once you have the soul sand right there, go ahead and leave a little pocket because we're going to be bringing this up, and we need to place ourselves in some packed ice right there. Go ahead ahead and bring this glass 1 block above the packed ice, just like so. Then once you have that all in place, we can go ahead and come around the packed ice and go ahead and make yourself a little water stream out of this. Then once you get to this side, go ahead and bring this in. Then we need to bring in one more bit of packed ice here, just like so. And right above this soul sand, you're going to leave no packed ice. We need to grab ourselves some glass. Go ahead and bring this all the way in here, just like so. Then once we have that all up in place, we can bring this up by one more. And then around here, we can put ourselves another bit of packed ice, just like this. Go ahead and complete up the sides, just like so, and bring this all the way around. And once you have that in place, you can break that one out. Grab your ice, continue that along the path right there, and you can go out one extra, except for the one over the soul sand. Go ahead and bring your glass all the way down to the edge here, like so. Then once you have that in place, next we need to go and grab this ice. We need to come all the way down here like this, and we need to go ahead and bring ice up, or glass up and around our soul sand. So go ahead and put temporary blocks in and get your ice surrounded just like that, or your glass surrounded. I keep saying ice, but nonetheless, go ahead and bring your glass up all the way like this. Bring it up on the sides like so. Then go ahead and continue the glass out and around here just like so. Then once you have that, go ahead and bring it all the way down here like so. Then grab your packed ice, come up to this soul sand right here. Then we're going to go ahead and surround this soul sand just like this with glass. Then go ahead and come all the way up here just like so, meeting that. And then go ahead and bring your glass up all the way around here like that. Then once you have that in place, next we need to go ahead and grab ourselves some buttons. We're going to place ourselves in a button right here just like that. And we need to place ourselves in another button right over here like so. We're going to place it in there just like that. Then grab yourself some regular buckets of water or whatever you want to use for water and place that in above your soul sand here at the end. Go ahead and bring that all the way up. Place that in there just like that. You should see that it flows out and around. Do the exact same thing right here and make sure that you have your glass in place. I don't have my glass down there, so I'm going to place one bit of glass down here that I missed. Then go ahead and come back up here, place in your water just like this. Once you have that in place, you should see that that's going to flow out and around as well. Then once you have that in place, do the exact same thing. We're going to place in water so it flows up and around just like this. Then once we have that, we need to go ahead and place ourselves in a button right there as well. Then we need to place ourselves in some water in here just like this. And then that's going to come all the way up to here. And by the look of it, we need to seal up the glass in right here around that water. Then once you've got your water sealed up and everything's looking like this, next we need to go ahead and grab some glass right here. We're going to place in glass all the way around here just like that. We need to bring that all the way up to this point right here next to this hopper. Right at this hopper, we're going to go ahead and place ourselves in 2 bits of ice, or actually just 1 bit of ice, just like that. We need to go ahead and bring this all the way up here, just like so. We're going to bring that all the way up past the ice, just like this. Bring that all the way around here. Do the exact same thing with this side. Go ahead and bring that all the way up. And then around here, we need to go ahead and add water as we go. So let's go ahead and add some water all the way up in here. And we need to bring this glass all the way up to the top here. So let's get ourselves that water down in there too. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put another bit of glass, another bit of water, and another bit of glass, and then we're going to have to get water in there somehow. So let's go ahead and break that open. We'll put water right there, and we'll put that in right there, and you should see that that water flows all the way across all those hoppers. So now your water spout should be looking like this, going all the way up to the top. Once it goes up to the top, you should see that that water goes all the way to the end of your button over here. And then once you have that all completed, you can go ahead and take your glass, go ahead and cover the entire water stream all the way around each side. Go ahead and continue that all the way to the end. So once you've topped your water stream with glass all the way around, next we need to go ahead and do these water streams that are for the return stations going into the soul sand all the way around the farm. So over here, we're going to go ahead and start on this one. We need to grab ourselves some packed ice, and we're going to place 3 packed ice on the edge of that one. Grab yourself a button, break this glass, and put a button in right there just like so. Go ahead and jig-jog by 1 block to the inside right here and out by this one. Go ahead and put yourself another button right here. Then you need to count out 9 blocks from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 7, 8, and 9, just like that. Once you have that in place, you can go ahead and come over here, and we're actually going to go ahead and count 8 blocks. We're going to put a button right there, just like that. Next, go ahead and grab yourself some glass. Go ahead and bring this all the way around here, just like this. And then go ahead and bring this all the way down to the end, just like so. Once you have that in place, do the same thing for the other side. Go ahead and bring that down and jig-jogging around. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end, and go ahead and place your water in right there. Then you need to come on down here and place your water in again so it curves down around there. And then once you have that in place, go ahead and take glass and go ahead and cover the entire water stream all the way back to the front, just like this. Then we need to go over here and do the exact same thing. So we're going to do this one really fast. We're going to go ahead and place in 3 blocks just like this. We're going to jig jog out to the side. We're going to bring that all the way down to the edge of our ice right here. Place ourselves in a button, placing a button there, and we're going to break that glass and put a button in there. We're going to go ahead and place in glass all the way around here like this. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end. Go ahead and do this one over here exactly the same. Bring that all the way down to the end and over, and then bring this all the way down to this end. Grab yourself some water, place it in there. Grab yourself some more water and place it in there. Once you're done with that, go ahead and place in blocks on the top here just like so, and all the way down to the end. And then once you have that in place, the final water stream over here, we need to go ahead and finish this one over here on this soul sand. This is where the main water stream going up into the empty shulker box storage. We need to come on down here and grab ourselves some packed ice. We're going to go ahead and come all the way down here to the end, just like this. We're going to come 1 block out here because there's going to be a button right here. And just for symmetry, we're going to go and put a button right there as well. Let's go ahead and put some glass all the way down the side here, just like this, to border that all up. Then once we have that in place, we can go and grab some glass, bring this all the way down here, just like so. Now we can go ahead and grab ourselves a button, break this glass out, put a button in right there so the water stays. Come all the way back here, grab yourself some water, place it in there like that. It's going to go almost all the way down to the end. You'll see that that's going to be just fine because boxes of shulker boxes will go right across that, no problem. And in fact, that'll make it look good over here. That'll make it look to where all the water streams are going to be exactly even, where all the buttons are in the same spot. And I kind of want to do that over here as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and bring this out here by a couple blocks. We're going to bring this out by a block here too. That's where the buttons are going to be. We're going to extend the glass over here just like this and over here like that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this water. We'll pick that up. We'll get rid of this button. We'll go ahead and break that, bring this all the way back, put our water source back right there, and then go ahead and continue that over. That should be the same. We have 3 extra ice blocks right there before you get into the water stream. And be sure to bring your glass out all the way on your water streams just like that. And I do that just for aesthetic reasons. That way all the buttons are in the same spot and all your water streams are in the same spot. It looks kind of cool. Speaking of covering all of your water streams, be sure to bring glass on the top of your water stream over here on this side. And then once you have that completed, your distribution system is all done and dusted. Next, we need to go ahead and take these waterways and extend them out all the way to the lab.
So that's... Ooh, that's a lot right there to get... Oh, we're gonna have a lot of work to do. Oh, okay. It is 1:51. Kind of getting hungry. Might take a short lunch break and try to go get some food real quick. Let's see. How are we looking here? Right on, okay. Let me grab like a sandwich. Won't take me that long to make. And I'll let's see what else I can do. I can do this. I can do this. There we go. I can go like this. There we go. We can join from here. Okay. Okay. We are. Let's see. I can go like this too. All right. There we go. All right. So let's go make lunch.
Discord call and your second account in your live Discord.
That's fucking amazing. It's Bones cooking time.
Good, Wilson.
Yeah. She got on it. Same con.
Hello. We're live.
No? Who knows? Bones, we have your live stream actually. So we asked. Well, sorry. She pointed out when you were cooking, I just kind of leapt out actually. Sorry, Don't miss out on Bones cooking time. It's his first time cooking on stream. What are you making, Bones?
There's chicken salad.
Right.
KrustyKraft, you steal this fella. You're no better than your brother. Don't hurt, Biggie. You're magical. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So there we go. Now I'm back at the PC. Yeah, but like I said, I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm getting tired, and my family's coming over. I need to get ready. Nice tortillas, thank you. So, yeah, we've been streaming for about 5 hours. That was pretty good for a Sunday, and we got a lot done. We got the moss machine done. Next, we need to build the distribution system, and we'll be doing that in this next week, if nothing else, by next weekend. So, I'll catch you guys then. Take care. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. We had a lot of fun. Later, guys.